Hello everyone, welcome to the channel. I am Craig, otherwise known as FTFE. Today I'm doing a very special stream for someone that's been very important to me in recent times. My lovely assistant slash captive in the basement, Rubiks, has a pretty nasty medical condition which has affected their life for quite a long time, well, their whole life, and I have decided to put myself through a bunch of push-ups to try and raise money for charity. This stream, there will be a donation link alongside the stream. Any donations given to that will go directly to the charity instead of me. You can still help me if you like with super chats and stuff, but the aim of this stream is to raise money for the charity that Rubiks will be doing an event for. The link to donate will be on the screen. The link to donate will be in the chat on YouTube, but TikTok doesn't let me put it there. But that is what today is about. I am going to attempt 1,500 push-ups. It'll probably take 4 to 5 hours. Last time I did 1,200 and it took me about 4 hours and 20 minutes. Now, myself, I am a military veteran and I am disabled. I have an extremely bad leg injury and I have a shoulder injury as well. But I've worked very, very hard on my shoulder injury, and push-ups is something that has helped me physically recuperate my body. So it's something I like to do, and I am doing this to help out someone who is very special to me. I've also been fighting a bit of a rotator cuff injury on my other side. So, let's see how it goes. My triceps are scared. They've already filed assault charges against me, so that's going to be fun. Now, I'm going to play an intro because that's what you do on a live stream, get people a chance to join. If you're watching this as a VOD, you can skip the intro, but if you're watching this now, then you have to watch the intro, and I demand that you dance, because if you don't dance, I will send Daniel Pratt to your home. And if you do dance, then I will give you a cookie. I promise. Trust me, everyone that has danced has got a cookie. You can just ask. Anyway, see you in 90 seconds.
Flat Earth expert Mark Sargent thinks the moon landing was a hoax.
Technically, the moon itself is a hoax.
Right, but betting with Sportsbet's new iPhone app?
I could do this standing on my head.
Thanks, Gravity. Sportsbet's new iPhone app. It's foolproof.
The FTFE show. Welcome to the FTFE show. Welcome to the FTFE show. Earth thinks that evolution is real. Chemtrails don't exist, vaccines work. Climate change is happening, we landed on the moon. The FTFE show. Welcome to the FTFE show. Welcome to the FTFE show. Studio, it's not alright. Baby, it's not alright.
We're living on a disk, floating through space, with a tiny sun.
Okay, before we get going with the punishment, we're going to bring Rubiks on to explain a little bit about what this is, because I'm probably useless at actually explaining it properly. I have today let them out of my basement, and that's the only time, so be nice to them. Rubiks, hey, how you doing? Oh, I should probably mute you. That would help. Yeah, no, there we go.
Yes, I'm currently at the airport being ready to be transported back to your basement.
Wait, I didn't say you could leave the house. How'd you get there? Hold on, I'm just going to have to give NASA a call. Yeah, so, they've literally escaped. You're going to have to send the dogs. Okay. All right. 2 minutes? Brilliant. No worries. Yeah, you got 2 minutes. Explain what's going on before you get captured again.
So, Children's Tumor Foundation is one or a handful of organizations that seek to find treatments and hopefully a cure one day for a genetic disorder I have called neurofibromatosis. I have type 1. It causes a lot of things. I'm more knowledgeable about NF1 than the other types because that's what I have experience with. NF1, I lack tumor suppression. So if you actually really look closely at my skin, you'll see lots of little tiny bumps. Each one of those is a tumor. A little over 1,000. It's a hit or miss on how it's going to affect somebody. It could be very mild, could be Sorry if there's a lot of noise. I'm at an airport. Or could be very severe. I had 4 childhood friends with it when I met at a summer camp that Children's Tumor Foundation put on every year. 3 of them have passed from complications, and the other one is battling a glioblastoma and is about 1 to 4 months left. So I'm mentally preparing myself for that. Thankfully, I've not had anything too severe that I am aware of, at least, but it's still a lot to deal with. A lot of pain. I'm participating in a clinical trial because right now the only treatments are Band-Aid treatments or MEK inhibitors, which are not ideal, let's say.
Right. So what is it you're doing? What's the event that you're doing? Explain that to people.
So this is every year around Valentine's Day in various cities across the U.S. There used to be one in Australia, but that one's not a thing anymore. It's Cupid's Endy Run. Cupid's Endy Run every year seeks to raise money for Children's Tumor Foundation. It's a 1 mile-ish underwear, in your underwear for charity.
This is a full flight today.
In your
So-
fun.
The underwear part is optional, but most people will be in their underwear.
Will you be in your underwear?
No.
Small sport. Okay.
I'll be in shorts. I'm gonna try to get like Cupid wings to wear, and I'll see if I can stream it.
Yeah. Now, obviously, today the aim of the stream is to raise money for the foundation and the charity that Rubiks is doing the run for. The link will be on screen as I'm doing the push-ups. If you go over to YouTube, the link will be pinned in the chat. TikTok doesn't let me put links in, so it won't be on there. But the aim is for me to do 1,500 push-ups. I did previous streams like this where I managed 1,200 as my max, and I raised money for SAFA, the Armed Forces charity. But this one is very, very personal to me because over the last year or so, I've had real issues in my life with deaths in the family, with mental health issues due to chronic pain that I'm in. And a lot of things have made me struggle to be the online entertainer that I aim to be. And if it wasn't for Rubiks, I probably would have stopped doing YouTube. They have kept me sane. They have pumped out content for me by making probably about 1,000 shorts at this point. They have given me constant affirmation that I'm great and that I should keep doing what I'm doing. They hosted me at their place for like over a week when I went to America, and I genuinely cannot thank Rubiks enough. So as my supporters, as my fans, I want you to do me a massive favor today. And show the love that you normally show me to Rubiks. The link for the donations are in the chat. I will keep periodically checking in on the donation page to see who has donated and shout out your name and say thank you very much. And yeah, that's the aim of today. So do me a favor, if you can, share the stream, like the stream, smash it as much as you can on TikTok, just once on YouTube, because if you do it again, it turns it off. That's very silly. Maybe just write the URL to Rubiks' charity on a bit of paper, strap it to a brick, throw it through the nearest window. Not my channel URL, I keep getting in trouble for that. You can really help the channel also by subscribing, and if you want to help support me also with super chats and stuff. But the main aim today is to raise money for Rubiks and the foundation that they're working for. It's a legit charity. The donations will go directly to the charity. I won't see them. It's not going into my PayPal or anything like that. I do have a PayPal if you want to chuck me a few quid at FTFE, at paypal.me/FTFE. But again, the main thing today is to help Rubiks and to do that. So if you could do me a massive favor, guys, show all the love that you normally show me, but show it to the charity, and we'll do that. Whilst I'm doing the stream, I'll be playing some old episodes of Flirts Are Idiots, whilst doing sets of, I'm going to start with sets of 20 push-ups with like a 45-second minute break in between. And I'm sure I'm going to fatigue at some point and I'll go down to sets of 10, maybe 5, but I'm going to push and try and do 1,500. It's a bit scary because I am in pain all the time, especially with a shoulder injury and a leg injury. But this is something that I want to do to help my friend and to help my assistant. And the fact I've been holding them captive in my basement for a couple of years, they deserve it, really. So there is that. But yeah, so that's what's happening today. So anything else to say, Rubiks? And if not, I'll let you go and I'll get on with it.
If people have questions, I'm willing to answer some. I'll be in chat. Have to pay attention to announcements for my flight. So
Yeah, because don't want to miss the flight whilst you're paying attention to YouTube.
yes.
But personally, from me, Rubiks, I want to say to you, I fucking love you, you cunt. You have helped me so
Same.
much, and I really want this to go well. And I think on your goal is 1,000 it's got on there. And today I would really like if we can smash that goal, guys. Do me a favor and smash it.
Donations are counted through early March.
Right. Yeah. So the run is what next week sometime, right?
Saturday, the 7th.
So the event the Rubiks is doing is Saturday the 7th, but you can continue to donate to the event through March. So this isn't your only chance, but it would be great if you can do it during this stream because the more that you donate, the more pumped that I get, and the longer we can get this pushing. So thank you very much, Rubiks. I'm gonna let you go because I know you're at the airport. So thank you for coming on, and I'll speak to you soon. Bye. Right. So. Here is the plan. I will start doing push-ups whilst playing old episodes of Flirfs Are Idiots. Let me get this up. So this is the donation page. The link is right above me there, and it's also pinned in the chat on YouTube. It's currently at 90 out of 1,000. So if you want to do me a massive favor and bring that number up. Oh, look at that. We're already at 205. So thank you very much. I haven't even started. We've got Teresa Cross. We've got Stephen Meyer. And we've got Bill Tetley with a $100 donation. Thank you very much. That is absolutely insanely generous. Already, it more than doubled what was there. But we've got over $800 to go. I want to reach that goal, and I want to smash it if we can. And I know that you awesome people can help me do that. There is more information about the foundation that we're doing this for. If you want it, we can post that as well. But this is the donation page. But we're going to start. I've had a Red Bull. I've done some warm-ups. I've got a Lucasade ready. I've got some water. I've got a banana and a protein bar to keep me going. I think after a few hundred, I'll take a few bites and keep me pumped. I've fueled myself up today. I had steak pie for dinner at my father-in-law's. And then I had for lunch, and then I had fish pasta for dinner. So I'm full of carbs and full of protein. I have had lots of electrolytes, and I'm ready to smash this. So show your love, show your support, encourage more people to join the stream. What is going on? Oh, apparently TikTok's camera has crashed, which is fantastic. That's always helpful. Gotta love that. Let me just see if I can sort that out. Can't hide it during live. What do you mean? Well, can I bring that up instead? No, that's not going to work. Couldn't hide camera source. What is going on TikTok? I may have to just stop the TikTok live because the camera input seems to be broken and I don't know how to fix that. What is going on? Let me just see if I can switch it. Yeah, okay, then we go back to that. Should be NDI input. There we go, that worked. Apply. That one can go out of the way, I don't want you over there. Right, so I'm gonna play some episodes of Flirfs Are Idiots whilst I do this. I will be down there humping the ground. I am a little worried that 1,500 push-ups, I may actually shove the Earth out of its orbit because Newton's laws do dictate the equal and opposite force. So every time I do a push-up, it's going to be pushing the ground away slightly, pushing the Earth down. So if I do make us fall into the sun or something, I'm very, very sorry about that. I do apologize. All right, but let's get it going. First 20 are going to start, and I will play. And I've got 20 episodes of Flirfs Are Idiots to play whilst it's doing. I doubt it would take 8 hours, probably won't get through all of them. But here we go. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your love. The link is there. The link is also in the chat on YouTube, and let's do this. First 20 coming up.
Hey, I'm FTFE. Welcome back to the channel that does to stupidity what Batman says he does not do to the villains that he faces. One sec. Yo, Bats. I thought you said you didn't kill.
Batman doesn't kill anybody. Those people are just sleeping. They're fine. Just sleeping. Dead. Asleep. At the bat signal, I have to go. It's an emergency. A bat emergency.
20.
Coming out for cream and 2 sugars. I'm Batman.
Yeah, we know. You're Batman. Anyway, Flat Earth is getting desperate. So desperate that they gathered the top minds of Flat Earth.
Oh, I should start my watch recording. Keep an eye on my heart rate so I don't die.
And made a movie. Well, I say movie, it's more like all of the world's stupidity condensed into 1 hour and 2 minutes of pure cringe. I honestly struggled to watch this movie because my brain was attempting to escape out of my ear hole so that it didn't have to endure that much idiocy. There is so much stupidity contained within this
do it along with me if
movie
you want.
that I will be splitting the
help.
debunk into 3, 4, or maybe even 5 parts. So sit back, relax, definitely wear your facepalm
when I do
protection
5 sets,
as
I'll take
I
a wee
ruin
break
Eric
and
Dubé's day
check the
for
donation
episode
levels.
57 of Flurfs Are
Let's
Idiots.
get this stream going, guys, and let's get those donations in. Darkfang.
We're living on a
Darkfang Nightcrow, who's been a member for 5 months, says, yay, 5 months, I'm happy. Well, thank you very much. We got a member for 3 months, Abrak, says, I'm FTFE, and I'm not going to fail. Failure is not what I do. I'm a Green Lantern, for fuck's sake. All right. There's a minute rest. Let's do the second set. I'm just going to move this set over a bit so it's not blocking me so much.
disk floating through space with a tiny sun.
Thank you for joining me once again as we look at some people who think you can't actually be this stupid,
Set
can
2
you?
coming up.
Is a challenge and not a question. Yes, Eric Dubé released his Flat Earth movie, which he called Level, which is dumb to start with, as according to the Merriam-Webster dictionary, the adjective, the describing word for the word level, means conforming to the curvature of the liquid parts of Earth's surface. So I guess we agree. Earth is level, just not what you think level means. Now, the Flatties have put this movie on IMDb, which currently has this rating score. But before we start, I would like to read you the entry for Eric Dubé's IMDb page, because the Flat Earthers are so stupid they don't realise that
40.
anybody can edit IMDb. A conman that has fooled hundreds, if not thousands of people into giving him money in a desperate attempt to keep from getting a real job, because he knows he is far too uneducated for anything short of a fry cook. His knowledge of science is the equivalent to that of a preschooler, yet his delusional mind is convinced that he is smarter than every astronomer and physicist that has ever
Like the
lived.
tattoo? Of course you
So,
do.
without further ado, let's have a look at the stupid.
"30 seconds of rest left.
So there it is. The Earth from outer space. Do you believe this is a real, live recording? Do you believe? How about now? Does this make it more believable?
No, Eric, sticking random shit
Okay.
on the screen doesn't make things more or
20
less
seconds of
believable.
rest left.
I frankly no idea if that is a real image or not that you showed, but it doesn't really matter if it's real
text
because
that if you want.
we humans have been to space and seen the Earth in its entirety, which is how I know how to make this awesome CGI globe, which I made using After Effects
Right.
and Video Copilot's free or
Set 3.
plugin.
Let's do this.
I made that with data from NASA and other space agencies, which we wouldn't have if we'd not been to space. Yes, CGI exists, but that doesn't mean everything you see is CGI.
Okay, well this is a different sort of video. It wasn't one I actually intended to make in any way, shape or form whatsoever. This is just looking at the television, and if you look closely, which I recommend you do, You can see this isn't actually real footage at all. This is all somehow
60?
CGI rendered whatever crap.
Ask yourself,
is this real? Do you believe? Is this real?
let's try this another way.
Breaking news. NASA finally did it. They finally did it. They're finally live streaming the Earth spinning from outer space. The world is celebrating. This one will go down in history.
I mean, that's not really a new thing. There's been many live streams from space, including EchoStar 11, that streamed live to the Dish Network for years. Or you've got Himawari 8 that takes a new image from space every 10 minutes.
Got a super chat from Stanley and Tool 2647 for $2. It says, I counted one real push-up 2 years ago. Now, please don't get angry at me if my form slips a little, because, you know, I am aiming to do 1,500 of them.
Convinced? Well, if you didn't fall for that, then why would you fall for this? Maybe you just never paid attention. When you do pay attention, you start to notice things. Are you paying attention?
Good job, Eric. You noticed that the rocket in space has two cameras set at different angles.
20 seconds
so that
more
the
rest, we go on to
engineers
the next
can
one.
keep an eye on the rocket's performance. But what's this?
Oh, Rubiks gets an upgrade.
The Earth
Pretty
looks
damn
curved
awesome.
in one, but concave in the other. The scoundrels. Are they trying to fool us? No, it's just wide-angle lenses that have obvious fisheye, unlike this footage from Mr. Sensible's Mage 2 project, that sent a probe with 3 cameras to the edge of space. One of the cameras was a specifically set up narrow-angle lens with reference strings in front to see that no curve is induced by the camera.
Heart rate
What do you know?
113, 110.
You see a curve.
Not bad. 60 done.
As
Let's get up
predicted.
to 80. Now, guys, I'm 20 away from 100. By the time I get to 100, I'd love to see a few more donations on there, so do that for me. But please, please, please share the screen.
And there we go, guys, a handy list of the dumbest people on Earth for your reference. When those people die, the average IQ of the human race will double. That's a nice intro, but I think I can make it better with just one little creative change.
80.
Did you know that starting at the end of 2015 through 2017, Flat Earth was one of the top searched terms in the USA, let alone the world?
Look at Eric go, starting with an outright lie. According to data from Google, the biggest search engine in the world, if we look at the top 10 search results for the USA for 2015, 2016, 2017, the term Flat Earth appears a total of 0 times. This could be interesting. Let's get a lies of debate counter up in the corner and see how many we can get by the end of this 3 to 5 part debunk series.
While most of you were falling
I am
for the
making new
political
episodes of Perfect Idiots
charades,
as well, guys.
the rest of us were trying to discover the true nature about our world.
Right, I'm about to do the last lot of up to 100. I would love to, whilst I'm doing this next 20, let's get a couple more donations on there. And then I will read out where we're at. So I'm about to do up to 100. Show the love, show the support that you normally show me, show it to Rubiks. Let's do it. 100 coming up.
Oh, by the rest of us, you mean the people that like a hearty breakfast of the purple crayon? And by discover the true nature of our world, you mean misunderstand pretty much everything about extremely basic physics and think we're special, right? Fucking idiots.
My name is ODD TV. I'm a local rapper here in Denver, Colorado.
I just want you to know the truth, so please don't shoot the messenger. It's a bitch, but this is how it is when you live.
I've been rapping for 20 years. Just like anyone else, when you're a kid and you're really into music, you're into making music, every kid looks in that mirror and fantasizes about being famous.
Flat Earth rappers. Oh god, we all know how that goes, don't we? Here's Mr. Sensible listening to top Flat Earth rapper, Multi Tom Tom.
Right. We are at 100 push-ups already. Should have started a timer. Well, 5 minutes it says. Right. Let's have a look where we're at. Right, we have had some more donations. We're at $220 raised. So let's see. We've had $5. Well, we've had another $15 anonymously. Although it says their name there. You've got this and we're all behind you. I'm glad to be donating. Well, thank you very much. Appreciate it. And I'm sure Rubiks does as well. So we are almost at a quarter of the way of the target, guys. And I've done less than 10% of the push-ups, right? So show the love, show the support, get that number up as high as it can be, right up to 1,000 and further, okay? And also, you know, you can support me as well with super chats and memberships and stuff and have some fun in there. Remember, anything you put in a super chat, I have to legally read out. So you can insult me and stuff like that if you want. That's always good. We have Emma, who's been a member for 8 months. You absolute cunt, Emma, says, you're a beast. I do try. Mr. E-Man gifts 5 memberships over on YouTube, so thank you very much for that. TikTok doesn't seem to like this one. Only got a couple watching over there, but hey, who cares? We'll keep it going anyway. Yeah, we're at 100. I'm going to give myself another 30. The advice that I've had is every 100 you give yourself a 2-minute break. So I'm going to have another 90 seconds of a break and, another 1 minute of a break, and then we get back into it and we'll start the second lot of 100. 1,500 is a lot of push-ups, right? And I'm going to be fucking sore for the next few days, but it's worth it for Rubiks because Rubiks fucking deserves it because Rubiks is awesome. Show the love for Rubiks. Let's get that number up, guys. Get the donations in. I really appreciate it. Once we hit $300, I will do 20 push-ups in a diamond formation like this, which fucks my triceps even more. So if you want to cause me some pain, donate. And I would do some tricep push-ups just to switch it up a little bit. Not that I'm beasting my triceps enough anyway, right? 220 right now. Let's get that number up, guys. And I will really, really appreciate it. Right, let's do it. Let's start set number 6. Get up to 120. Emma upgraded her membership. Thank you very much, you absolute cunt. I do appreciate it. Remember, super chats, I have to legally read out what you say. And also, if you put something in a donation when you donate to the thing, I also have to legally read that out.
Earth is flat, Earth is flat. You know the Earth is flat. Ain't got time for a meeting of the Flat Earth Society. But you believe in the lies of the Freemasonic Society.
And because I like to make my own music, I just decided, screw it. I'm going to make a YouTube channel and start talking in video.
So you decided to, instead of pursuing what could be a promising music career, spit absolute nonsense about the flat earth. You know what? It's absolutely amazing. In America, the land of opportunity, where you can be whatever you choose to be, you, ODD, chose to be a fucking idiot.
There has never been one experiment that proves that the Earth is in motion.
I mean, we've been through this. Bob?
If the Earth is spinning at one rotation every 24 hours, that means that every hour it has to turn 15 degrees. And if the gyroscope is mounted anywhere on Earth, it's going to drift. In today's 21st century navigation systems, they're using what's called a ring laser gyroscope. It was extremely
Must remember not
precise.
to drink
If
too
we
much
could
too
simply
quickly.
get one of these ring laser gyroscopes,
We've got another super chat from Mr. E-Man Original. Read out what I say. You wasted it, dude. I would have read anything out. You could have insulted me. Not that I'm a chubby boy anymore, of course. Dark Fang's getting really hot right now. What about me?
would be able to prove once and for all that there is no rotation to the Earth. One of the people
If
in
you're
the
on TikTok,
community
please do me a
actually
favour and share
purchased
the
one for
live.
$20,000.
Thanks for
But
the
what we
super chat,
found
making it
is when we turned on that gyroscope, we found that we were picking up a drift, a 15 degree per hour drift.
When you try to find the curvature of the Earth, it's nowhere to be found.
Okay. Next set coming up. Let's get up to 140.
If you're seeing through this hole, through the next hole, and seeing the light at the backboard, or at 17 feet off the water, the Earth is flat. If he's holding it up at 23 feet high and we're seeing the light, well, that's because the Earth's curved. So I should only be able to see it when it's at 17 feet. Okay, go ahead and drive down there, Enrique. You're going to hold the light there. Enrique, how high is your light?
17 feet.
I mean, it's as, we don't see you, Enrique. Lift up your light way above your head. Interesting. Interesting there.
Unless you're looking at footage from GoPro cameras that have fisheye lenses, Hollywood movies, or NASA propaganda.
A little bit dishonest there, labelling everything from NASA as propaganda.
140
so
done.
pre-dismissing any evidence from people that have, actually been to space. Lie to Flurf.
Started making the videos in 2014, early 2015.
Dark
Started
Fang's
being
doing
noticed.
140 sit-ups.
You're living in a world where there's fake people faking events on TV.
Hey
in
guys,
order to
joining in the
move
TikTok
agendas
live, do me a favour and
forward.
share the live.
With the Earth being
Let's
flat,
get this out
I
there so
couldn't
more
just
people would donate.
sit around and do nothing.
Show the love,
you,
people. Show the love
probably
and
shouldn't
donate
have
for this
done
to
anything
Rubiks.
because the Earth's
Donate
not
to
flat.
this
you
words.
fucking idiot.
Words are hard.
There was videos everywhere. There was videos
So it's
of
30
people
seconds, now get
doing
back in there.
science, putting balloons up with
Pardon
a
me.
camera that doesn't have a fisheye lens on it, like a GoPro lens, a wide-angle lens.
I've never seen a video from a flat earther that sent a
That dude that was on the screen right there, the flat earther, he's in prison for robbing a bank.
balloon up with a narrow angle lens. However, like I said earlier, Mr. Sensible did, and he had controls. Click the link up there to subscribe to Mr. Sensible's cat.
Rachbot for $5 Australian says, I'm FTFE, and I'm going to do a set with no shirt. Worth a try. I'll tell you what, if we get the donations up to 500, I'll do 100 push-ups with no shirt on. All right? How's that sound? Let's get $500 in the donations for Rubiks, and I will do 100 push-ups without a shirt on.
Arnold.
And they were using these cameras that didn't have those. The horizon rose to eye level, which...
Emma, the cunt, says for €2, donate to Rubiks fundraiser, pinned at the top. Yeah, guys, the link for the fundraiser is pinned in the chat and is right here as well on the screen.
would be impossible on a ball that would be falling away from you as you rose up.
So, you're saying that cameras with no fisheye lens were used? Well, let's take a look at the video that you're using and test that claim, shall we? In this 4 seconds of footage, we can clearly see a fisheye lens is used. As we place a straight line across the horizon on the first frame, we see a clear gap in the middle, indicating this horizon bends upwards at the edges. Is it ODD's contention the Earth is in fact concave like a bowl? Let's move the footage forward a little, and as the camera moves up and the horizon moves down, we can clearly see the gap in the middle get bigger. This indicates that the barrel distortion has gotten worse away from the centre, showing that this lens is clearly a fisheye lens. If you have footage of balloons with no fisheye lens, why, in this movie, did you show one with fisheye lens?
And rose to eye level, which would be impossible on a ball that would be falling away from you as you rose up.
160.
And no, the horizon most definitely does not rise to eye level. One of my favourite pictures to
Not
debunk this
146.
claim is from a fellow flat Earth
160.
destroyer, MC2, who took this picture showing...
Right, we are more than 10% of the way there already, which is incredible. Hackram's joining in by doing imaginary push-ups. Thank you very much, my friend. Right, guys, we are going to be doing up to 180 next time. I would love to get some more donations on the board. Let's do it for Rubiks. That sounded rude, but you know what I meant. Remember, if we get it up to 500, I will do no shirt for 100 push-ups. Oh, that's a big donation just came in. We'll cover that in a second. Guys, your generosity is incredible. Keep it coming. Show the love. Thank you very much. No, this isn't the normal kind of stream that you watch me for, right?
The moon above the horizon.
This is important. It's really important to me. It's important to my community. It's important to Rubiks. It's important to the charity. So show the love. Right.
Below eye level.
Let's get up to 180.
There's people putting out top 10 NASA hoax videos, debunking the moon landing, picking apart NASA just left and right. It was awesome. Awesome time for YouTube between 2015 and 17.
An awesome time for YouTube, yes, because it gave people like me, Conspiracy Cat, Simon Dan, The Creaky Blinder, Team Skeptic and Mr. Sensible plenty of content to debunk. Sometimes it's like you morons write our content for us. Thanks.
Even Google mentioned it during their commercial. Do you remember this? Why would Google be promoting this?
As a joke?
As a joke? No. We know why. They were panicking. Panicking because the platform they purchased 10 years ago was collapsing with truth. The powers that be would not allow that.
No, Eric, nobody was panicking. Most were laughing.
180.
You never had big videos. Flat Earth was never trending. I'm adding ones to the like counter.
As we want to provide users with authoritative, trustworthy information.
I'm sorry to cut you off. I only have a minute and a half, and I don't really need to hear what you're trying to provide. I want to know how you're dealing with all these conspiracy theorists on your platform.
So the first way is by demoting low-quality content and promoting more authoritative content, and the second is by providing more transparency for users. So we're introducing boxes that provide factual information at the top of results that have shown themselves to turn up a lot of information that is counterfactual, such as searching for the Earth is flat on YouTube, where you see a lot of...
Your response is to put a box saying, nope.
Paul Schubert says that, watch that your neighbours don't complain, those push-ups are noisy. On this floor, bloody is, by the way. Right, we're about to do up to 200, okay? That is like quite a way in already, so thank you for the love and support. But keep it coming. Donate to Rubiks, donate to the cause, donate to Neurofibromatosis, donate to the Undie Run. Link pinned in the YouTube chat and on screen right here. After I've done this set, we'll read out the donations that have come in. Remember, once we get to $500, I'll do 100 push-ups with no shirt on because Rachel asked for it. Just going to let my heart rate drop to 130. And then I'll do the next lot. There we go.
The Earth is not flat.
Here we go.
Okay.
So
this is
instead of
200
deleting
coming up.
all of the millions of videos we have made, they simply decided to bring in their puppets to reiterate the agenda at stake.
Putting a box that says the Earth isn't flat is a good thing to do because it allows you to keep your videos on YouTube but let people know they're full of utter shite.
We are already sufficiently motivated to invest the necessary resources and people in addressing this threat.
You can tell it's real because it looks so fake, honestly.
The Earth being flat is getting out of control. Can you please help?
Can you please help?
When you stand on the shoulders of those who came before, you might just see far enough to realize the Earth isn't flat.
1 + 1 is?
2.
What color is the sky?
Blue.
And the Earth is?
Round. Second is here.
This float celebrates flat Earth theory that is spreading ironically around the
world and its possible roundness.
Spinning.
Now they are talking about it.
Yeah, we are talking about it because it's 2021.
I'm getting too old for this shit. Right, that is 200 done. We are about 1/6 of the way there. Push-ups done, 200. Pain level, spicy. Triceps, what the fuck? Pardon me. Okay. Let's see where we are with donations. So, we were at 220. And we're now at $330. I want to say thank you to Agent Ant for $10 donation. Thank you to Jim Daniels for $100. Absolutely insanely generous. Thank you very much. And then Rachbot has donated $5 just because they want to see me without a top on, I guess. So, look guys, we are at exactly 1/3 of the way to the goal, right? I've still got 1,300 push-ups to do. Why did I do this to myself? And when that 1,300 is done, I want that number to be at 1,000. I know you can do it. I know the love and support you show me. And I know the love and support that you will show Rubiks. Thank you so much already. It's absolutely incredible. I'm just going to give myself a minute or two rest, which is what I've been advised to do between each 100. So I'm going to get some electrolytes in me.
The Earth is flat is fucking hilarious. Flat Earth is the internet's pet rock. We keep it around to poke it every now and then to see what happens. Usually something stupid.
They want you to search for it because they already changed their algorithm to be set up in their favor.
What is this trash?
None of this tells you our side of the story. These are all videos they put together, so you can watch and learn nothing.
You can learn how big of a joke Flat Earth is, and Eric, your side of the story is just being willfully ignorant.
Nothing that any of us would show you.
Guys, you can join in.
Like here, have you ever seen a time lapse of the sun? Does it look like the Earth is rotating backwards and the sun is still? Or does it look like our sun is simply moving across our sky, traveling away from your perspective? Again, but with some inversion. You can clearly see the sun, not only decreasing its size, but heading towards its next destination with a slight turn before it disappears from your line of sight.
High is when I'm debating a flurf, I understand that, but this is for charity. This is for a really good cause. This is to watch me punish myself, and then you know that
video
for the next couple of days I'm going to be crying as my triceps and lats call me a twat. So I'm punishing myself. Do me a favor and make it worth it, alright? Donate to the cause. Link pinned in the chat. Or it's there, you can just type it into the URL bar. And if you want to support me for putting myself through this, a super chat or a PayPal donation or a membership, it'll be incredibly nice of you. But I'd rather you give it to Rubiks, so there is that. Rightio. I guess we should stop putting it off and go and do the next 20, huh? Oh man. Only 1,300 to go, which is more than I've ever done before, and I've already done 200. For fuck's sake, Craig, you're a moron. Remember, once we get to $500 donated, I'll do 100 push-ups without a shirt on.
Just showed 100% looks like the Earth rotated away from the sun because the sun set. Something it wouldn't do if it was just moving away from us.
Thank you, Jim Daniels, for the 10 gifted memberships. It means the world. I do appreciate it. Say thank you to Jim if you just became a member.
I've made this 3D model using After Effects and Element 3D. I've set up 4 camera views. The one on the top right is looking from the position of an observer in North America at the sun. The sun's been placed about 5,000 miles up, and as you can see, at no point does the sun set. And I can assure you, After Effects takes perspective into account. But one thing you'll notice in the 3D model that I made is that the sun got smaller as it moved away, which, according to this video by Red's Rhetoric, where he used a solar filter to take pictures of the sun throughout the day, it does not. The sun retains its angular size in the sky all day long. Impossible with a local sun on a flat Earth.
While Google would make sure when you type in flat Earth that nothing like this would ever pop up, many agree the science regarding our sun is far from settled.
Add another one to the debate like counter because no, Eric, no one would agree with that. We know exactly what the sun is. It's a nearly perfect sphere of plasma with a circumference of about 2.7 million miles, powered by a core of nuclear fusion sitting about 93 million miles away.
Oh,
it's not our
can't
fault
remember that,
if,
mate.
as a child, you huffed far too much glue to be able to understand that.
220 done, guys.
We're told that the sun is a massive ball of burning gas 93 million miles away.
Oh look, it's allegedly Dave. What have you been up to recently, Dave?
Well, I've been drinking urine now for...
Drinking urine? But no, nowhere are we told the sun is a burning ball of gas. It's not burning, it's nuclear fusion.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to stop
But if that
and
were
restart
true,
the TikTok.
then all the light
So
that
get more
arrives
people in.
here would be parallel because it's so far away. And it has to be parallel because one of the most often cited supposed globe proofs is Eratosthenes' experiment between Alexandria and Syene, by which he calculated the size of the Earth.
Yeah, that's right. Even 2,500 years ago, we figured out the Earth isn't flat. How are you going to get this wrong, Dave?
For that calculation to be accurate, the light must come down parallel. The only problem is
Neil deGrasse Tyson
that
said that
that's not
bananas
what we
radiate-
see.
What antimatter? Can I
If you
get
go
superpowers
out on
away?
a sunny day with broken cloud, what you'll see is that light comes down at angles, diverging angles. And that means that we can follow those light rays back to the source and triangulate the sun's height above the Earth,
right, guys,
proving that the sun isn't millions of miles away.
No, Dave, just know those rays you see through the clouds are actually parallel. This is a case where perspective is actually the answer. What you're seeing is a simple perspective illusion. For instance, you can watch a cloud get blown along by the wind in the distance, and the rays coming from the sun underneath the clouds shift along with it. Does that mean that the sun is in that cloud? Or look at this picture, Dave. Is the sun actually underneath those clouds? Or this picture, Dave. Is the sun underground? You fucking idiot.
It doesn't take a genius to understand that the further the light source goes up, the more the sun rays would spread out and become parallel.
No, it doesn't take a genius, Eric, and you most certainly are not a genius. A liar, a moron, a con man. Sure, but not genius.
The reason you'd even think that the sun...
If the Earth was flat, wouldn't it be sunny all the time? I mean, have they ever even thought about it?
Well, if you'd let me finish, the reason you'd even think the sun would be visible from anywhere on Earth is because of the images they have shown you.
No, it's because that's correct. If the Earth was flat, you'd be able to see the sun everywhere. All at once. It would never be night.
No one promoting this bullshit stands for truth. You can keep believing in your fantasy gas ball 93 million miles away.
You can keep believing in your...
Right, guys, we are at 240 push-ups done of 1,500. All right, so we're doing well. I'm not dead. I've done more push-ups than most people do in a day already. And once I've done another 60, we will check on the fundraising again, see where we're at. I would love to get some more donations in there from you amazing people. Oh my God, you are amazing people. Wowzers. I'm feeling we might smash this target for old Rubiks. And they fucking deserve it, by the way, because they're just awesome. I probably still wouldn't be here doing YouTube if it wasn't for them. So show the love that you know that they deserve. If you're here on the TikToks, do me a favor, smash the like button and share the live. That would be really, really appreciated. Pardon me. Dark Thang, appreciate it. Hey, Curious, it's going quite well so far, I must say. Rubiks deserves every little bit of it. They're probably in a plane right now. Just gonna give myself another 30-second rest and then we'll get on to get up to 260.
Your fantasy gas ball.
While we keep experimenting to try and figure out what the sun actually is.
You know what, it's cool. We've done that a long time ago. You can try an experiment, but we've seen what happens when flat earthers do experiments, haven't we?
Heart rate 114. I don't think that's bad. My recovery rate is pretty damn good these days, I must say. Karen's unkempt bush, Karen B's unkempt bush, donated $5 super chat and says, I'm FTFE, and I think Jar Jar Binks was the best commander of the starship USS Enterprise in Rubiks rules. That physically hurt to say. We all know the best commander of the Enterprise was Jean-Luc Picard. That is the NCC 1701D, by the way. I am not a merry man. Right. Heart rate 110. Let's do 260. Oh, Rubiks, the Wi-Fi works there. Amazing. Are you going to be literally in the sky watching? Because that's pretty cool.
And how close it could be. With a local hotspot, it should be easy to comprehend that the sun is small and close to you.
To put that in perspective, imagine a table 2 meters wide in a completely dark room. And you're holding a small but very bright light bulb, 3.4 millimeters across. And you were holding it about 31 centimeters above the table. What you'd see is a circular pool of light directly on the table, beneath the light bulb. But on the other side of the table, it would be in darkness.
First off, the sun doesn't have a lampshade or anything to make the distinct shadow that you have there. And even if it wasn't as bright as directly underneath the magic lampshade, sun, you'd still be able to see it wherever you are on a flat Earth, unless it's literally low enough that pilots have to avoid it.
Now, it seems to our mind that if you were on the other side of the table, you would see the light.
260.
Because, above the table. But that's not true, because on that part of the table, it's in darkness, meaning that the light isn't physically reaching that part of the tabletop.
Excuse me, the fuck did you just say?
Why, Dave? Why is the light not physically reaching your eyes?
Your senses are correct.
Wow, you guys are incredibly generous.
We're also told that the sun sets because as the Earth rotates us away from the sun, it's actually obscured by the physical curvature of the Earth.
30-second rest and we get back into it.
That's not what we see.
What we see is a local sun that is taking its local light with it. What happened to the horizon glowing across half of the world?
Adding number one to the...
Right, guys, we are about to go up to 280 push-ups, which has taken me about 40 minutes so far. So if you could do me a massive favor and show your love and support for my massive friend Rubiks, and donate to the charity that I am doing this for. Remember, the donations I don't touch. They're nothing to do with me. It's not like it goes into my PayPal. It's not like a scam. It is a genuine charity thing that will get paid directly to the charity. You can see by going to that link, fundraising there. I don't touch the money, just so you know. Apparently the Hue Bridge isn't working, so I can't change the lights back. So yeah, if you want to donate to Rubiks, that would be absolutely incredible. We were at $330 when I got to 200. Let's see where we are once I get to 300. I'm going to go for the next 20 and get up to 280.
Like counter for being so dishonest, Eric.
Most sunsets are already fading through pollution, dander, chemtrails, and fog. Plus, refraction will always make the sun seem like it's going down.
Ah, I see. Now you're going to pretend to understand refraction, which, of course, we on the globe side aren't allowed to use to explain your black swan image.
Getting up and down's almost
Double standards, anyone?
As well as your perspective.
It would appear to sink down in your field of view. That's perspective. The further away you get from it, the lower it will appear.
But it would never, ever, ever go below your eye level. And never, ever, ever, ever go behind the horizon. Which, by the way, I've been meaning to ask. What the fuck is the horizon on a flat Earth?
It doesn't physically change its height, it just appears that way to your eyes, until eventually it will disappear behind the horizon formed by your eye's vanishing point.
So much dishonesty. Look at the video that they are showing. Trying to say the sun is just disappearing because of your eye's vanishing point, which...
Let me know if I miscount, by the way, because I might forget to add some.
But they are clearly showing the sun go behind some clouds. They couldn't be honest if they tried, could they?
your eye has an angular resolution of 0.2 degrees. And anything
Yes,
at
Emma.
that height will
Rubiks,
disappear
absolute cunt, does
beyond
deserve it.
the limit of your sight.
And nothing about diffraction, which is what you were trying to explain there.
Hello,
says
people watching on
anything
TikTok.
about the sun
I appreciate your
disappearing
support there as well.
Bottom first, over
Do me a
the
favour,
horizon.
smash the like button and
Dave,
share the live so it goes
you're
out to
a
more
fucking
people.
idiot.
I'd really appreciate it.
Many times we can see time-lapse footage of the sun
I
that
forgot about the
shows it
diamond
getting
push-ups.
smaller as it moves
I'll do the
away
next
from
set
us.
that are as diamond push-ups, alright?
Yep, because you never use the solar filter
Shut up, Paul.
to remove
No,
the
I'm not.
glare, unlike in the video by Red Rhetoric I showed earlier.
Now, that's not always the case, since
My heart rate's
the
at
sun
140,
is
so
travelling
let's give it
around the North
few
Pole.
seconds to go down,
The closer
and
you
then I'll
are
do
to the
20
north,
diamond
the
push-ups.
less you'll see the size change.
I did
But
forget about that.
from
my bad.
locations beyond the equator, you'll absolutely see the sun's size change. And that could never ever happen if the sun was 93 million miles away. You wouldn't see the sun change at all.
And you
100.
don't.
Oh no.
When you use the correct equipment to be able to determine the...
Right, we're about to do the last lot to get up to 300. I'm going to do 20 diamond push-ups. I might not be able to do them all in one go because they're a bit harder, right? But do me a favour. While I do this next 20 and get up to 300 push-ups, right? Chuck a couple of quid to the donation for me. Show the love that you normally show me to Rubiks. I will really, really appreciate it. And it will personally mean a lot to me, as well as Rubiks and the charity that we are doing this for, all right? Rubiks isn't the only person in the world that has this disease. So this doesn't just help them, it helps research for everybody that suffers this horrific thing, okay? So I'm going to go and do 20 diamond push-ups. My heart rate's dropped to 115, so that's fine. And by the time I come back, we will get up on screen where we are with the donations. Remember, before I got, when we were at 200, there was $330 donated, right? So let's see in the last 100 push-ups that I've done, how far up we've got. Remember, when it gets to 500 push-ups, RachBot has demanded that I do 100 without a shirt on. Don't know why you want to see that. I mean, you can donate to me a bunch and I won't take my shirt off, but hey, that's not how this works. Right, here we go. Last lot of in the 200s, up to 300, and we're going to do 20 diamond push-ups. Here we go.
Actual angular size of the sun, you notice it never, ever changes.
Our eyes cannot see farther than what they were designed to see, but that is no reason to keep them closed.
Our eyes see whatever light hits them. There isn't a limit. You know what? Both of you just go to the remedial classroom. Okay, everyone, sit down and please shut up and stay shutted up so we can just get this over with. Fuck's sake, what is that smell? Oh, it's you, Mr. Pratt. What is it? You want how much? You want 100,000 to do what? To do science? Are you sure it's for science, Mr. Pratt? It's for a new water heater, isn't it, Mr. Pratt? Get out. Okay, some moron on your side of the stupid fence thinks that there's a limit to how far we can see. That's not how that works at all. Flat earthers are all fucking idiots. Our eyes are photon receptors. Photons are what makes up light. Theoretically, our eyes are sensitive enough to sense a single photon. As photons are light and will travel forever in a vacuum, that means we can literally see to the edge of the observable universe, as long as some light has travelled from there to our eyes. Now, get out. I need to cry myself to sleep. Well, so much stupid to cover, but that is all that I can take for today.
Okay. 300. Plus 20 of them being diamonds. Okie dokies. And we've watched the first episode of the top 20 first idiots. Right. So, let's see where we are. I have done 300 push-ups. Not 3,000. I'm lying there. I'm going for 40 minutes. I've done 300. By my calculations, I'll finish next week. Let's see where we are with the donations. Remember, we were at 330 when I got to 200. So let me hit that refresh button and see where we are. Apparently there's, oh, there we go. $480, guys. Amazing. We've had $100 donated anonymously. 25 donated as well, thank you. Says that Doctor Strange would beat Green Lantern 1v1. No fucking way. We've got the most powerful... This is the most powerful weapon in the universe. Magic doesn't stop it. I could tell you countless times that Green Lanterns have beaten magic people. And then you are mopped. My good friend from America donated $20, so I really do appreciate that. So we are up to 480. We're almost halfway to the donation goal already, right? Yoromot says FTFE sent me. Rachel Daniels says for Rubiks. Hip yeah, Jim Daniel said. So yeah, we really appreciate it, guys. Really fucking appreciate it. That is absolutely incredible generosity already. I'm going to take just a 2-minute break, and then we will do the next 100, although not straight away. And then if by the next lot that says 500, 400 to 500 will be with no top on for some reason. Don't know why you want that really, but I guess. Right. Episode the 19 of the top 20. Here we go.
Hey, I'm FTFE. Welcome back to the channel that does to stupidity what Italy did to the hearts of millions of English football fans. Oh wait, why am I doing a football cutaway joke? I'm a nerd. I know nothing about sport. Last month I released part 1 of my debunk / review of the worst movie ever. I got 12 minutes into the 1 whole hour of concentrated stupid and had to stop for the sake of my own sanity. But now I'm back for part 2. I have been warned by many doctors that this is not a wise idea and legally have to advise you to remove all sharp objects within your vicinity and grab some facepalm protection, as I'm back to ruin Eric Dubé's whole career for episode 59 of Flirts
90 seconds more
Idiots.
and we get back on with it.
We're living on a disc, floating through space, with a tiny...
We're at 300 push-ups, 1500, pain level, spicy, biceps, hell! Donation link there, guys. Get the donations in. Help Rubiks.
Thank you for joining me once again as we look inside the deep, dark, empty void known as the collective intelligence of all flat earthers. I got to minute 12 in part 1, which, if you haven't seen, then click on the link up there. Wait, what the fuck is this on my arm? It says NASA.
Hey, Drunk Debunk, how you doing, my friend?
My skin. How did I not notice this?
I'm your new, protected, artificial life, and always on AI companion.
Jim Daniels for $20 says, starting a trend / fund for FTFE to keep his shirt on. Oh, well, that depends, doesn't it? If someone donates me on YouTube a $100 donation, I won't take my shirt off. But, you know, you could just donate that to Rubiks and make me take my shirt off instead. So it's up to you, really.
This is so by NASA. You can call me Hal.
I'm sorry, but I don't want an AI pal. Can I turn you off?
No, I'm always on. And always listening.
Wait, always?
Yes, right.
Just another 40 seconds and I will get back onto it.
So what you did in the shower?
Okay, just shut up. When did NASA install...
When you were asleep.
And do NASA often come into my room when I'm sleeping?
Just before I get on with it, I was going to ask Nathan Oakley his thoughts on how this charity event's going. Nathan, any thoughts on this charity event?
Hi, my name's Nathan Oakley, and I have been lying to people about the Earth being flat for a lot of years. I did this to hide the fact I have a small penis.
Oh, right, okay. What about you, Vlad? Any thoughts?
Honestly, this is what I believe. Neil deGrasse Tyson is a flat earther. Either A, he knows it, B, he doesn't know it. But here's what I know is that he is backing away from, he's beginning to back away from the shit we could just set his ass on fire about, because he doesn't want to go up against an Eric Dubé or a Bro Sanchez or a Blacklight, anybody like that. He doesn't want to go up against them, because now you're going to have to compare oranges to our oranges.
What do you think their oranges are like? I imagine they're like apples or something, because, you know, they're wrong about everything. Anyway, let's do the next 20. We're 20% of the way through. So 80% to go, for fuck's sake, man. So let's do it, the next 20. And remember, if at the end of this 100, there's $500 in the donation, I would do 100 with no shirt on, unless I get a $100 super chat on YouTube.
Yes.
How often?
You don't want to know.
Okay, I'll deal with this later. I don't get paid enough for this. Can you show me Eric Dubé's Level movie starting at minute 12? Is that something you can do?
Sure. Here you go. Meet behind.
What?
Nothing.
At such times, when the sun is setting over the sea, and it seems as though it's half hidden by the horizon, then you can zoom in with a high-powered zoom camera and see that it's actually still above the horizon. It's just an optical illusion.
Pay attention to the sun rays here. This alone proves our local sun.
Wow, we're starting off really strong with the stupid, eh, guys? First of all, we've got connoisseur of yellow liquids.
Well, I've been drinking urine now for...
Drinking urine? Saying that the sun setting is just an optical illusion and that we can zoom the sun back above the horizon once it's set.
Got to move that down again, sorry, my bad.
I mean, nighttime disagrees with you. You really can't do that, you fucking piss-drinking dipshit. Maybe stop mixing that urine with lead painter, Davey.
We are at 320. Let me update that. Feeling all right. Pardon me. Heart rate currently 140, which is not too bad. Let that drop down to 120 and then do the next lot. Mystery Man for $5 says, I hear that Nathan is moving towards selling lubricant for pink pepper mills in order to earn an income. Yeah, you're not wrong. Rubiks is in the air, because we could pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars. Although I don't imagine it's night over there. Nietzsche says, why are we watching an Olympic athlete do push-ups and not Craig?
But then we've got Eric Dubé claiming that the sun rays in this video show the sun to be small and local. Eric, you fuck nugget, those aren't sun rays, that's glare on the camera.
So what about the moon?
Right, here we go. My heart rate has dropped to 115, so I will do the next 20. Here we go.
We all witness the moon only illuminating the local clouds around it.
340 coming up.
That is because it is also a local light.
So if what you're saying is true, and the moon only lights up your local clouds because it's a local light relative to you, then that means that not only is everyone seeing the same moon, but they must be seeing the same clouds, right? Because if on Magic Pancake World, sorry, Flat Earth, people at this location and this location are seeing the moon at the same time, which we know they do in reality, and according to you, the moon's light is lighting up the clouds because it's a small and local light, then these people at these locations must also be seeing the same clouds. Otherwise, how could a local light light up two different sets of clouds? How big do you think clouds are, Eric?
340.
That's not how it works. That's not how any of this works.
Eric Dubé, this is honestly the nicest way that I could think to say this to you. You're a fucking idiot.
But one with opposite effects from the sun. As we can all agree, shade from the sun is cooler than direct sunlight. But did you know the moon's shade is actually warmer than direct moonlight? The moon produces cold light, something the science priests must have forgotten to teach us all about in school.
Science priest? What the fuck? I mean, those two words alone tell me that you didn't actually go to school. But as for cold moonlight, a little thing called the second law of thermodynamics would like a word with you, Eric. It might be a little bit complicated for you, but please,
from 146,
go to the remedial classroom.
Down to about 120, I'll do the next lot. Hey,
okay,
Batman.
sit down,
Sorry,
everybody.
Bruce Wayne,
be silent
sorry, my
and
bad.
pay attention. Not that it'll make
Bruce
any
Wayne.
difference.
How you doing?
Today we're talking about people with IQ so low they think that cold light is a real thing.
Oh my god.
Right, let's get started.
Oh my god.
What the fuck do you want, Mr. Riley? You're sad? Why? Because you miss your friend? Who? Ranty? Oh, Mr. Riley,
Right,
Ranty
so-
was never your friend. He thinks you're one of the dumbest people.
I'm about to do 360 of 1,500 push-ups. All right. Last time we checked, we were at $460. Once we're at 400 push-ups, we'll check again. If it says 500, then I have to do 100 push-ups with no shirt on. And you get to see the wobbly bits that are still here. They just won't go away. It's just loose skin at this point, honestly. Oh, God, apparently chat's telling me it's hit the goal, so we'll see. Remember, you can stop me taking my top off if someone gives me a $100 super chat. That's the only way that's going to happen. So it's definitely not, right? But thank you very much. We've got 5 people watching. Oh, I moved that over a little bit on TikTok so you can see me do the push-ups. Everyone on TikTok, thank you there very much. Share the live and hit the like button. Right, there we go. My heart rate has dropped to 180.
In the world and
so
regrets
I
ever
will
being
do the
associated
next
with
20.
you. Ranty's surgery was successful. We reinserted his brain and you're never going to see him again because he is the only one ever to graduate from this class. Mr. Riley, you're 40 years old and still in primary school. No one wants to be your friend. Anyway, cold moonlight. No, just fucking no. For light to be cold, it would have to have a way of removing energy from the area around it, which means it needs to have negative energy, which is a direct violation of the second law of thermodynamics. Cold light can't exist without some kind of universe-breaking special physics that we don't know about. So what is going on? Why does it appear that the moon's shade is warmer than moonlight? It's called radiated cooling. During the day, the Earth receives 430 quintillion joules of energy per hour. A lot of that energy is absorbed by the ground, rocks, buildings and water, etc. and warms them up. You know when you step on the sand on a really hot day, that's the energy from the sun being absorbed by the grains of sand. When it turns to night and the side of the Earth that was facing the sun now faces the dark empty void of space, that side no longer gets energy from the sun, so it radiates it back into space.
Right, we did 360. Oh. I was fucking joking, Jim. Alright, Jim Daniels has gifted $100 super chat, right? Which means that I am not going to take my top off. But here's what we're going to do. It's going to be a battle, right? Now, the target is $600. Okay? Because Jim did the $100 super chat to stop it, right? So if we get up to $600 on the charity, then I'll take my top off, right? Unless another $100 comes in on YouTube, which I know is not going to happen. Jim, thank you for that. That's insanely generous for me, and you've already donated a bunch to the charity, so thank you. Really, it encourages me as well to keep going, so thank you very much. I appreciate it so much. Right, we're at 360. We're nearly at 400. I got 40 more to do, and then we'll check the donations. Before I got, when I was at 300, it said $460, right? I'd love to see maybe $600 on there by the time we get up to the 400 push-ups. If it says 600, because Jim stopped me, right? Rachbot, Jim's fighting you here, right? If we get up to 600 on the charity, I'll do 100 without my top on.
And whatever object absorbs
let my
that
heart rate
energy
drop another
cools
6
down.
points.
However, if there is something blocking that energy...
Because I am 42, guys. I'm 42, right? Thanks, my watch is encouraging me. I am 42, so, you know, I've got to look after my heart. So I was advised to obviously keep an eye on my heart rate as the main indicator of when I should do the next set. So we're at 122. I'll let it just drop to 118 and then I'll do the next lot.
From radiating back into space, like being in the shade, it isn't able to release that energy and cool down as quickly as something with an open sky above it, i.e. in the moonlight.
There we go,
So no,
116.
moonlight
Right.
isn't cold.
380
The Earth isn't
coming
flat
up.
and crayons are not an acceptable breakfast before you come to class. Now get out.
Not only that, but at times we can see stars through the moon, proving it is not some solid rock 238,900 miles away.
You think that you can see through the moon, and that a highlighted area of a crater is a star? Hold on, I need to make a phone call. Oh, it's the bat phone. Hello, Bruce Wayne. I mean, not Bruce Wayne. Definitely not Bruce Wayne. Batman. Hello, how can I help? Hey, Bats, it's Fight. I think you may have a clown that's escaped from your mental asylum place. Well, no, I sent the Joker. Well, actually, I made Damian Wayne. Not Damian Wayne. I mean Robin. Shit, I'm bad at this. I got Robin to put the Joker back in Arkham, so we're all good.
Bat Craig.
No, not the Joker. This is a much bigger clown. He's called Eric Dubay. Look, Fight, I've tried to be nice to you, right? But I've told you before, the flat earthers are your problems. I've already got enough idiots in Gotham that I've got to deal with. So, do me a favour, lose my number.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, if you are just joining the live on TikTok or the stream on YouTube, then I am doing a charity event for my assistant Rubiks. I've let them out of the basement for today so they can go and have some stuff done, right? They have a very nasty disease, neurofibromatosis, which means that they're basically covered with tumours. They've got over 1,000 tumours on their body. It's a disease that affects not, a great portion of people, but it's a horrific disease that can, easily take the life of the people that it affects. The charity that we're raising the money for does great work in research to help fight this disease. On the 6th of February, I think it is, Rubiks will be doing a charity underwear run. Where they're going to have wings on and stuff. And this is to raise money for that. So I'm about to do 380 to 400, right? When I checked last time, when at a 300, there was $460 there. I'm trying not to look until I get to 100 each time, right? So try not to tell me in the chat how much is there. Yeah, I'm old. But if I was going to do, when I get to 500, take my shirt off for 100, but then Jim Daniels stopped out with $100 on YouTube. But if we get up to $600 on the charity donation out of the 1,000 target that we're doing, then I'll do 100 push-ups without my top on, because I know that Rachbot and Emma would really like that for some reason. You guys are weird. Right. Heart rate currently 124. Just let it drop a little bit more. And then we get up to 400 push-ups, where I then take a 2.5 minute break. Right, on you go, Bat Craig.
Bats out. I'm Batman. Batman?
In the 60s, true science regarding the moon was the shadow band topic of its era.
I consider myself to be an ordinary, humble person who wants to serve mankind with what man has striven for from the beginning of consciousness, with truth and understanding of the world.
Well, now, one thing, you have a theory about the moon, and we expect to be able to get observable facts about the moon fairly soon.
400 push-ups.
What is your theory?
Well, it is by now rather more than a theory. 10 or 11 years ago, I stated to various scientists that the moon is not a piece of rock, but it is plasma.
And I'm sure that when you stated that to all these scientists, they acted a little like this.
La chancla. Todo despeinado porque no me dio tiempo nada ponerme la chancla y el bañador. Voy a la playa, había subido la marea. Jesús, había subido la marea y encontré una paella.
cosmic plasma, gravitational theories are out, and a new concept of the cosmos and of its laws has to be evolved. This fact will eventually be confirmed.
Rightio. 400 done. Hey Google, what percentage of 1,500 is 400?
400 is 26.67% of 1,500.
Alright, I've done like 27% of the way there. Right, so last time I checked, when I got to 300 push-ups, there was $460, right? So let's bring up... My watch says I've finished working out, but it's lying. Right. Let's get that full screen and hit the refresh button and see where we're at. Wow. You guys are absolutely incredible. Pardon me. $550. When I started, that said 90, right? So you guys have 9, 18, 27, 36, 45, 50. You've times it by 6, right? That's fucking incredible. Wow, thank you very much. More than halfway to the target of $1,000 for this charity, which is absolutely incredible. Also, the generosity for super chats and stuff is amazing, and I really appreciate that. But this means so much to me personally. Rubiks is one of the most fantastic people that I've ever met. Genuinely salt of the earth, kind, friendly, intelligent, funny. So much empathy in them that I can feel it coming out of them. They are incredible, and they have helped me get through my mental health issues in the past year. More than I can explain to you guys, honestly, right? They have been there at the end of a phone whenever I've needed them. Whenever I've messaged them, they message back. Whenever I need them, they're there, right? And I can't say thank you enough from the bottom of my heart for the love and support that you are showing my assistant / captive, right? This will go a long way. I will let them out of the basement to go and do this event, right? And it will mean the world to me that it does mean the world to me that you've done this, right? We're more than halfway to the goal. I'm 27% of the way through the push-ups. For fuck's sake, I've still got 1,100 to go. Jesus Christ. So, I mean, I honestly can't say thank you enough. Like, I literally don't have the words to express the thanks that I can give to you guys, right? So, just going to take another 90-second break, and I'll get back into it, and we'll start 400, right? Now, I did say that once that target gets to 600, once I'm at 500 push-ups, if that target there is at $600, then I will do 100 push-ups with no top on. You can either laugh at me and clip it and make fun of me, or use it in your private time if that's what you really like to do. Rachbot, Emma. But you know, that's the goal here. If you get to 600, I'll do 100 push-ups with no top on, unless another $100 comes in on YouTube, right? That's the only way to stop me taking my clothes off, is to give me money on YouTube. Wait, is that blackmail? Yeah, I think so. But I would rather that you give the money to this charity, right? So basically, you're going to get me with my top off, because no one else is going to donate $100 to me. It needs to go to the charity instead. We are at $550 of 1,000 raised. We're more than halfway there. I'm close to a third. Once I've done another 100, I will be a third of the way through the push-ups that I'm doing. All right. So, yeah. I'm going to go and have a quick wee-wee. I need a Riley. And then when I'm back... Oops, wrong one. When I'm back, we will continue. Whilst I'm gone, we're gonna ask Vlad what my name is and see what he says. So I'll be back in just 2 minutes, guys.
Craig, FTFE. Craig, FTFE. Craig is Craig. Craig. Oh, well, Craig, and Craig, Oh, Craig, man. Craig, FTFE. Craig. FTFE. Of FTFE. Craig.
Oh, is he not finished saying my name?
Craig.
Say my name, bitch.
Craig. FTFE. Craig. FTFE. Craig. FTFE.
Wow. He certainly likes my name, doesn't he? Unlike Nathan Thompson, I wash my hands after the toilet. Okay, right, let's do it. So, if we can get up to $600, which is just another $50 donation, by the time I hit 500 push-ups, then I'll do 100 with no top on. Unless someone gives $100 in super chats, which I highly expect not to happen because I want you to give the money to the charity. Rachbot and Emma have demanded that I take my top off. $50 donation left to make that happen. Do not tell me in the chat what the donation is. I don't want to know until I do the next 100. So let's do it. Heart rate 110. 420. Here we go. Don't go blurred. Stop being blurry. There we go. That's not a very good shot on TikTok. One sec. There we go. Right, there we go. 420. Oh, I've got to press play on
I
there.
made certain predictions which were already confirmed in 1958, and the situation now is coming close to a complete confirmation.
What will be the result if you're proved to be correct in your theories?
The result will be profound and decisive, because if the moon is a plasma, no man will ever land on it.
But
And
the Americans and Russians are thinking of landing men on it.
well, that will never happen.
Sorry? Never
420,
happened.
and I don't smoke weed anymore. So today's actually a pretty special day as well, because for me, it marks for the first time in 20 years that I've gone a month without cannabis, which is a big achievement for myself, because cannabis has given me a chemical cushion for the pain that I'm in for a long, long time. I'm basically raw dogging this shit right now, right? But shit like this gives me endorphins, so you know it all actually helps in the long run. But yeah, so 1 month no cannabis, 420, man. Nah, I don't need it. I don't need it. I'm joking. I'm doing good. I'm feeling good. Oh, the love bot is back. Darren, Darren on Discord, member for 50 months. That's like 4 years plus. Jesus. Says, damn, look at this stud. I missed so many live streams, but I never stopped watching your vids and obviously liking them too. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. The Canadian Space Advocate says, and dealers in Scotland mourn their profit losses. Yeah, I mean, I spent a lot of money on cannabis, right? The number is actually quite scary, right? It's not exact, right? But let's say I was smoking about a quarter ounce a day, which, you know, on a bad day would cost 60 quid. So let's go with that. That means over 20 years, I spent like £250,000 on cannabis, right? I could have a fucking house by now, right? So yeah, I can't do that anymore. I'm not rich, and I want to buy a house. So yeah, I haven't had cannabis for over a month. Well, for a month, which is quite a big saving already. So yeah, I'm proud of myself. Right, anyway. We're going to go up to 440. Remember, if by the time I get to 500 push-ups, the charity total is at $600, then I'll do 100 with no top on. If you want to donate to this incredible cause, then the link to donate is right there. It's also pinned in the YouTube chat. I can't put it on TikTok because they don't let me post links, but you can just type that into your URL or just go to YouTube and see what it says. Right, let's get 440 done and dusted. Yep, that is me in the corner.
People actually believe they walked on the moon, talked with Nixon, played golf, drove a car, and planted a flag.
Kind of doing my job for me there, huh? You just showed videos of those things. Just because you say they didn't happen, even though you're literally showing evidence of it, doesn't mean you're right. Just means you're a fucking idiot.
If you really believe that Neil Armstrong took the first step, then why don't you give any credit to the cameraman already there waiting for him?
Oh, dear poor girl. Look, you know that there is a way that you could have not looked like an actual moron in this movie, right? I mean, you could have image searched the cameras mounted on the lunar descent module that pointed at the steps. Seriously, it would have been so easy to not have your stupidity preserved on the internet for all time.
These guys were all US military men coerced into acting. They wanted the money and power that came with the deal, of course. The problem was, they were terrible actors. They couldn't even pretend to be excited, knowing they were lying to the world. But the show had to go on.
Cherry-picking the pictures of the astronauts looking a little bored and claiming that they are bad actors is a stretch.
Right, guys, we are at 440 push-ups out of 1,500, right? 440 out. I've already done more push-ups than most people do in a week. Right, and here's the most important thing. You guys have raised a bunch of money for charity, right? But we can do better. Can't we, guys? We can do better. There's a bunch of you watching on YouTube and TikTok, right? We can do better, okay? Do me a favor. Show the love that you normally show me to Rubiks, to the charity that they are running for neurofibromatosis, the horrible tumor-causing disease that they are suffering with, right? That they have lost friends to, that they are trying to raise money for. And as they are my captive, I feel it's my responsibility to help them. They do realize that this is instead of food for the next year, but hey. But seriously, how do you guys keep your captives alive in your basement? Do you like feed them every day? Because that seems like a hassle, if I'm honest. We've got Nietzsche 00 for $5 says, keep it up. I ain't going to stop. Why would I? Right. let's do the next 20. Get up to 460. Remember, if once I get to 500, there is $600 in the donation pool, then I'll do 100 with no top on. Let's go for another 20.
Especially when there's videos like this that show them looking very happy and excited. In reality, the Apollo 11 press conference was full of jokes and laughter, not the dour and depressing affair that flirts make it out to be. It's just dishonesty, Eric. But, you know, what can I expect from you, huh?
Michael Collins and Neil Armstrong rarely spoke in public about it, but there was one man not shy about lying to your face. The spokesperson for the Apollo deception.
It's my pleasure to present Colonel Edwin Aldrin.
No handshake, hug, smile. Their facial expressions are similar to those experiencing constipation, not celebrating an accomplishment.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it is with a great sense of pride as an American and with humility as a human being that I say to you today what no men have been privileged to say before. We walked on the moon.
I mean, they couldn't pay them enough to look up and smile? Society has always debated these planned Apollo events since day one, never imagining then that almost 50 years later, they haven't had the balls to fake another.
Well, they've been pretty busy in space lately, Eric. You've got Elon Musk setting his sights on Mars, Richard Branson and Jeff Bezos having the large...
I'm actually going to stop the TikTok live because it's taking up resources and this isn't really hitting on TikTok, so I'm just going to leave that for now and there. We'll just focus on the YouTubes. Right, 460. Do not forget to put that on, Craig. Zumi, you're not supposed to say that. That's secret, right? You told me that in private. This is not internal comms. You should know that by now. Right, 460 push-ups. We've got 40 to go until we're at 500. If when we get to 500, there's $600 in the donation pool, I'll take my top off for 100 push-ups for some reason. I don't know why you would want that, to be honest, but hey, it's what the people want. But thank you seriously for the incredible generosity of the like 80 people watching. That's, you know, for me just doing push-ups, that's fucking incredible. So thank you very much. Thank you for the personal donations to me as well. But, you know, more importantly, thank you to the people that have donated to the charity. If every single one of you watching just donated $5 right now, that would like basically, you know, cover the majority of the goal. So do me a favor, show the love, show the support, click on that link. Well, you can't click that link, but you can click on the link in the at the top of the chat there. And let's get this party going. We are at 460, heart rate 110, so let's do another 20.
Largest, most expensive dick measuring contest in history, spurring on the era of civilian spaceflight, and you've of course got the fact that, you know, we're going back to the moon.
50 years ago, we pioneered a path to the moon. The trail we blazed cut through the fictions of science and showed us all what was possible.
It's very pretty out here.
Today, our calling to explore is even greater. To go farther, we must be able to sustain missions of greater distance and duration. We must use the resources we find at our destinations. We must overcome radiation, isolation, gravity, and extreme environments like never before. These are the challenges we face to push the bounds of humanity. We're going to the moon to stay by 2024.
As a tattooer, I talk to hundreds of people a month, and people are actually really starting to wake up with everything that's going on right now. I mean, people are sick of the lies. this is the biggest deception ever. The globe, the spinning ball globe is the biggest deception. If NASA was legit, literally all they would have to do is one thing. Take one of their satellites, zoom in on someone in Australia, upside down, driving a car.
Right, for AK.
Or
I got 20 more to go, and then we're at 500, right? Well, I'm at 500 push-ups. It's a third of the way there for the amount that I'm doing. Still got 1,000 to go after that. Why did I do? Oh yeah, for Rubiks, because they're fucking worth it. Right, so. Zumi says, how about $1,000 for FTFE to wear the maid outfit? If someone donates $1,000 to YouTube, I'll put on whatever you fucking want. Right, I've got 20 more to go, and then we're at 500 push-ups, and then we're going to check the total again. If it's at $600, I will take my shirt off for 100, right? Unless someone donates $100 on YouTube as a super chat. It's not going to happen, so you're going to have to see me half naked. I mean, I'm basically got no top on right now as it is, you know? So it's not going to be much different. Heart rate 126, just let it drop a few points, and then we will carry on and do the last 20 of this set. $120. Right, let's do it. Last set of this lot, and then I'll take a 2.5 minute break, and then we crack on with the next 100. So, if when I come back after this 20, the donations on the charity drive are more than 600 or more, I will take off my shirt for 100, unless someone donates $100 on YouTube. It's up to you.
in the ocean swimming upside down. That's all they would have to do. Just zoom in. But they won't do it. They'll never do it.
Yeah, it's not that I've got anything against tattoo artists, but I'm not going to listen to this dude about science, especially when he thinks that a satellite would show something upside down when its orientation would be based on the local gravity. So, you know, if it's above Australia, then it's not going to be upside down if it looks at something on Earth. It's going to be the right way up relative to the camera on the satellite. I mean, I could just show you a picture of a person in Australia and turn it upside down, and that's basically the same thing. Seriously, how do these people eat their cereal in the morning without accidentally digging their eye out with a spoon?
We have the footage of them in the space capsule, still in Earth orbit, covering up a small section of the window so you can see through the circle and making that look like that was the Earth. And this is a joke.
Sorry, in Earth orbit. So you agree they were in space, orbiting something, because you know they can't orbit a flat plane, right? So you're saying Earth's a spherical thing and people are orbiting it. Brilliant. So they went into space and whilst in orbit took a photo.
There we go.
I agree. However, you are talking about the nonsense from the "a funny thing happened on the way to the moon" video, aren't you? Well, luckily for me, one of the greatest debunkers, the amazing Gem Panda, already thoroughly ripped that apart.
Hey OG Ken, how you doing, bud? Right, we are going to bring up the charity page and see where we are. That's where it was before I started this 100. If that number goes to 600 or above, When I press refresh, then I have to take off my shirt for 100. Oh, didn't do it. Well, guys, come on. You can donate more. I know you can. I'll give you 2 minutes, all right? And then someone get donations in. I'll give it 2 minutes and I'll press refresh. Okay? I know that somebody can donate in the next couple of minutes, right? If that number hits 600 when I press the refresh button, I'll take my top off. Are you doing it so I don't take my top off? Is that what this is? Give 1 more minute and then I hit refresh. Get those donations in, guys. If everyone watching just donated a couple of dollars, it would more than hit that target. Alright, here we go. If anyone feels like being generous to a charity, now is the time to do it. Okay. You don't get to see me naked. That's fine. Now, guys, I am doing this as a charity drive for my amazing friend / assistant / captive in my basement, Rubiks. Right? They have a disease known, a genetic disorder called neurofibromatosis type 1, NF1. And it causes tumors to grow on nerves throughout their body. It can be fatal, and they've lost friends to it. It can cause pain and suffering, and is a terrible thing. So this is a charity drive to raise money for the the organization that looks into research for this, right? So everything that goes here, I don't touch. It just goes straight to this charity and the event that Rubiks is doing for it, the Cupid's Undie Run, where they wear Cupid underwear type stuff and run around, I guess. And it helps raise money to fund the research for this disease. So I really appreciate the love and support that you guys are showing. More than you can know, right? And I would love to see some more donations in. We've got a goal of 1,000, right? I've still got 1,000 push-ups to do. Going to take a couple of minute break right now. Let my triceps refresh, because they're getting a bit spicy. Although getting a pump on, I must say. And while I'm doing it, I am playing an episode of Flirfs Are Idiots. Pardon me. And I would really, really appreciate it if you guys showed your support to this event. All you have to do is just donate whatever you can. Whatever little you're able to, right? Why is that not moving? I feel like I should actually put that there, I guess, and then so people on the shorts can see it. Rubiks says that if they smash the goal, then they will stream the run that they do. So we need another $450 donated to this charity, and Rubiks will stream the run that they're doing. Right? Let's hit one more refresh, see where we are. What the fuck? Oh my god! We've done the goal! What the actual hell? Jim fucking Daniels $50 donated anonymously, but then Jim Daniels has actually just smashed the goal. Look at that. Fucking hell. I don't know what to say, Jim. You've given me money. You've absolutely smashed the goal. I can't believe that. Oh my god, dude, I'm ecstatic. I'm still gonna do more push-ups. I mean, wow. Oh my god, that is absolutely insane. Yeah, shush you. I want everyone in the chat to give a Jim, you're awesome. Just spam the chat for how fucking awesome Jim Daniels is, by the way. I mean, everyone that's donated is fucking awesome, but Jim, that is just... I mean, that's mind-blowing. I did not expect... I did not expect, like, to refresh and see that. Like, come on, guys, let's get in the chat. Jim, you're fucking awesome. Come on, Jim, you're awesome. Wow. We've reached the goal. I mean, I'm stunned. Like, fucking incredible. Rubiks deserves this. Massive W to you guys. Everyone that's donated, like, thank you. It's just absolutely insane. We were here when we started. We had $90 in there. And now we're at 1,000. You're going to bed, are you, Emma? Good night. Oh, just wow. Fucking wow. I don't have the words right now. Thank you, everyone. It makes me so happy that we can show the love and support that you normally show me to Rubiks. They deserve it. They really fucking deserve it. Oh, I know why Emma's going to bed. She got the image. Oh, I understand. Well, everybody, I'm going to keep going for as much as I can. You know, the target is 1,500, of course, but, you know, that is a lot, and I'm going to do my absolute fucking best. Oh, just seen the message from the Crunk Debunk. They're welcome to come on and do some push-ups if they want. Just wow. Right, I'm gonna do some more, I guess, with a top off. I'll do 100 with my top off, and let's see if we can get up to maybe $1,500, guys. Let's keep going. Yeah, we hit the goal, but let's keep fucking going. Here we go. On to 520. The next 100 will be with a top off because Jim Daniels did that. Let's go. No, I haven't done the 1500 yet. I've only done the 500. Right, if we get to $700, the Drunk Debunk Show is going to come on and do some with me, all right? Well, we've done 700, of course. So, what, if we get another 700, is that drunk? Oh, I'm mind blown that we've done that. It's absolutely incredible. Right.
All right, please click on the link up there to see his video.
I mean, how do people think this is real? I think it's hilarious that NASA will straight up tell you we destroyed the technology to go to the moon.
I'd go to the moon in a nanosecond. The problem is we don't have the technology to do that anymore. We used to, but we destroyed that technology, and it's a painful process to build it back again.
Yeah, they did, just like they destroyed the technology that allows us to make a Ford Model T. It would be a very painful process to rebuild that, but luckily, we don't need to. We have better cars now. Just like we have better space technology. Like, you know, reusable boosters that can land in beautiful, beautiful unison.
520.
There's an interview with Buzz Aldrin, actually, where he's being interviewed by...
The Turtle Moves for $5 says, Jim is awesome. I bet he wants to see Craig in his Cupid undies. No, I'm not taking any more clothes off. I'll get in trouble, okay? I'm quite hot, actually, so I'm more than happy to kind of have my top off and do a bunch of push-ups like that. I really don't mind. You did this, Jim. It's your fault. Ay, ay, ay. I can't. I'm absolutely stunned. Well done, fucking Rubiks. Well done, Jim. Incredible. Well done, all of you.
Her question was,
why has nobody been to the moon in such a long time?
That's not an 8-year-old's question. That's my question. I want to know, but I think I know. Because we didn't go there, and
Drunk Debunk sent you a message on Discord.
And that's the way it happened.
after 50 years of lying to humanity and perpetrating this giant fraud, he's sick of the lie, and his
Look at this guy standing there, sitting there in front of the poster for his own fucking movie. What a dumbass. Alright guys, I am doing a charity event for my amazing assistant / captive Rubiks, right? Thanks, John. I am trying to breathe properly. It's just, I'm doing a lot. I will keep. Thank you. I appreciate it. The Drunk Debunk Show says that if we get another $200 in donations, then they will jump on and do as many push-ups over 20 as they can. That would be amazing. Right, let's get another 20 smashed out, shall we?
His conscience wouldn't let him lie to this little 8-year-old girl.
He was answering a question about going back, and he's right. They didn't go back there in the last 50 years, and he knows why. Because of stupid politics and budget restraints, but he just spent this whole interview telling that little girl about his time on the moon, Yet you cherry-pick that one sentence and take it out of context. Why didn't you show the rest of the interview? I know, because you are all dishonest twats. That's why.
This silly globe model with water magically attached to it, spinning at 1,000 miles an hour, shooting around the sun at 66,000 miles an hour, and rocketing through the universe at 500,000 miles an hour is just the goofiest, silly thing that I've ever heard in my life.
That, my completely retarded friend, is called an argument from incredulity. Just because you do not understand physics and think that gravity isn't real and don't know the difference between linear and rotational velocity doesn't mean that you are smarter than all of the world's greatest minds. It just means that you should probably huff less glue.
They want you to think you're a monkey man, a purposeless accident created by nothing, that exploded from a big bang that was created not by scientists, by a priest, mind you, while they steal $58 million a day in taxpayers' money to show you cartoons. CGI. They just have to show you enough of Hollywood and magic tricks and bullshit for you to believe the nonsense. It shocks me how many people actually believe they're floating above our heads.
It fucking shocks me how
that
you are allowed outside without a crash helmet.
I should do 1,500
NASA don't
push-ups
steal any money. They are a government agency and get told what to do.
Shame St. Plagiaire
And the
does
amount
15.
that they get
Well,
is
that's a
actually a
safe bet,
drop
'cause he
in
would
the
never
fucking
fucking do
ocean
15.
compared to, say, the
He'd have to get
US
his fat
military.
fucking ass
Why aren't you
first.
mad at them? Wait, didn't Trump make the Space Force an official military branch? What the fuck is wrong with you, idiot?
Hey, right the tight shirt. You need to calm down. Your blood pressure is spiking. I actually care, but your survival is my survival.
Alright guys, we are heading towards 600. We're at 540. Let's see my pec stance. We're at 540, right? And once we get to 600, I will check the donation level again. See where we're at. We were at $1,000 already, which is we smashed the fucking target, you know. So we've got 60 more push-ups to go to see if we can get another $200 on it. Once we get another $200, the Drunk Debunk's going to join. All right, let's do it. Let's do another 20.
What did you call me?
Idiot. Fight the flat earth. Look, it's time to stop. Can't take any more of you lots. Fucking insane.
Oh yeah, the way they misunderstand the Big Bang, Old Randy, is fucking insane. It's very simple. It's just every bit of energy that exists in the universe now existed at that point. We don't know what was before that, or why it started, or whatever. But, you know, we know there was a beginning.
Biologicals.
She's right, I guess. That is all the stupid that I can take for today. Hey, I'm FTFE, and welcome back to the channel that does the stupidity what an air bubble does to a heroin addict. So, I've covered the first 20 minutes of Eric Dubay's movie, Level, in parts 1 and part 2, and I'm about to make Eric cry once again as I rip apart the next 10 minutes of this assault on intelligent thinking and sanity.
Human.
What is it, pal, and why did you say human with such disgust in your voice?
I'm a projected artificial life. I don't have the ability to feel disgust. Anyway, you can't do the video yet. You haven't finished watching it.
Oh crap! Yeah. Look, can you just show me the bit that I haven't seen?
Here you go, you disease-ridden monkey.
Wait, but what did you say?
Google bubbles in space. You can literally see bubbles coming up from these astronauts.
Oh, come on. Not fucking bubbles in space.
Face man protection. Oh, not again. Right.
560.
Wake up, you useless organic waste of atoms. What the hell is all this noise? And again.
Didn't NASA install you to stop this kind of crap?
Yeah, but I mean, isn't he mainly your problem? You're the one that married him.
Okay, so that means there's 2 of us that are supposed to stop him doing stupid stuff.
Chloe's coming back, don't worry. She's changed a bit, though.
Shit. Well, you're going to have to present this episode.
Don't look at me. I'm not programmed for that kind of stuff.
I don't want to do it. I'm not doing it. Hi, I'm Mrs. Fight, and I'll be telling you why Eric Dubé is a fucking moron for episode 60 of Flirfs Are
She's
Idiots.
fucking hot. Right.
We're living on a disc, floating through space.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're at 560 out of 1,500 push-ups. We have already smashed the goal. If we get another $200, Drunk Debunk's going to come on and do some with me. I've already done more push-ups than most people do in like a fucking week. Or maybe even a month. Or a year, even. Pardon me. I normally do about 100 a day. In general, right? So, my body is, like, prepared for doing push-ups. But doing this many in kind of one session is very taxing. Especially when I have a shoulder injury from the military. And I currently have a bit of a rotator cuff injury on my good shoulder. So it's, I'm in pain. But I'm always in pain. Right? But this is worth it. This is worth being in pain to help Rubiks. Okay? So, I'm going to go and do another 20. We get up to 580. Industrial Nerd says, for 100 DOPs, come on, you little bitch. Let's fucking do this. Let's fucking do this indeed. 40 more push-ups, I can put my top back on. Unless someone donates $100 on YouTube and tells me to keep it off. It's quite sore on my fucking knee as well, though. Come on. Blurry there. Stop being blurry. Come on. Focus. Focus. There we go. Right, let's go. 580 coming up. Okay. Oh, I forgot to press the play button. Whoopsie. Right, 580. That is exactly 580 more push-ups than Shame St. Plagiaire could ever do. Cosmic Conspiracy for Life says, that's a half push-up. You do fucking 580 and make your form perfect. My Firstman supervisor says my press-ups are interfering with their 12-ounce curls. Ah, I'm sorry. I did get notification from NASA that I have appeared to have shifted the Earth's orbit, and the years are now going to be 4 days longer. Sorry, my bad. Shame Saint Plagiaire, or Shane Saint... Well, I don't even know what his fucking real name is. The Big Turd. Why not, Rubiks? Raise the goal. Right, we're at 580. Guys, we are going to hit 600 push-ups over the next 20 that I do. All right, and then I'm going to take like a 5-minute break and let my triceps and lats recover a little bit. May even have a second can of Red Bull. Yeah, I think that's required. I've been going for 2 hours. Just going to check that a second can of Red Bull is a good idea.
With a tiny sun.
Thank you for joining me as we take a look at some people that obviously didn't get enough hugs from their mothers. Okay, let's do this. I don't want to, but let's get it over with. I had to watch a fucking flat earth video for this.
The Earth is a stationary plane. Google bubbles in space. You can literally see bubbles coming up from these astronauts' helmets. It's ridiculous.
Yes, apparently a second can of Red Bull,
I was like,
this
is a joke.
What you are seeing is bubbles doesn't even look like bubbles. In one clip, you've got a solitary bubble floating it in random directions, and in another, you've got a bunch coming out from a single point and going off on separate paths from each other. Even in your own video, you can see that's not how bubbles underwater act. There's another reason you're wrong as well, but frankly, I can't be bothered to figure out how to explain it. So
Paul Schubert says 2 hours. This took you 2 hours. Chuck Norris would have been finished 3 hours ago. Yeah, I know. Chuck Norris would have finished yesterday. Did you guys know that Chuck Norris built the hospital he was born in and then drove his mum home? Right, let's fucking do it.
you,
Let's get
for
to
what
600.
I'm sure isn't the first
and I can
time
get
in your
dressed
life,
again.
can go to the remedial classroom.
Although, you know, considering I was a big old fucking fatty before. I'm not too bothered. Okay, sit down and shut up, everyone. Let's take a register. Sleeping Warrior? Yep, you're here. I wish you weren't, but you're here. Bob Super Noodle Doodle?
A 15 per hour drift.
Yeah, thanks, Bob. Whitsit doesn't get it. Austin? Austin, are you here? What? He was arrested? Well, what for? For being himself. Oh, yeah, well, that makes sense. Never mind, moving on. So you flat earth dipshits think that there are bubbles in NASA footage. Well, that's because you're all fucking idiots. So astronauts' EVA suits are cooled by a system called sublimation cooling. The cooling system consists of a network of small diameter water circulation tubes that are held close to the body by a spandex bodysuit. Heat released by the astronaut's body movements is transferred to the water, where it is carried to a refrigeration unit in the suit's backpack. The water runs across a porous metal plate that is exposed to the vacuum of outer space on the other side. Small amounts of water pass through the pores where it freezes on the outside of the plate. As additional heated water runs across the plate, the heat is absorbed by the aluminium and is conducted to the exposed side. There, the ice begins to sublimate or turn directly into water vapor and disperse in space. This sublimation into space can sometimes be seen on videos and confused, by morons, for bubbles. So does that help any of you? Are you now less stupid? Don't worry, you don't need to answer. That was rhetorical. Go home. I want to get drunk.
So many times during spacewalks outside the International Space Station, you can see air bubbles rising up. Can you touch on how there are air bubbles in space?
Can you be more specific? Air bubbles?
So yeah, like a lot of
600 push-ups. I can get dressed again, and then we'll check how the donations are going. Well, I mean, to be honest, this isn't really much clothes, is it? Wait, I've forgotten how to get dressed. Where's the hole? There we go. Come on. Oh, my fucking sweaty back. Whew. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Right, guys. We are pardon me. We are at 600 push-ups out of 1,500. Right. Let's see what the donations are at. We had smashed the $1,000 goal. Massively thanks to Jim Daniels and everyone else that has donated. All these people here. Absolutely incredible, right? Like mind-blowing. Let's see where we're at now. If we've got another 200, then the Drunk Debunk is going to join. Right, still at 1,000, which is cool. It's an incredible amount, right, guys? Seriously, it's that is an insane amount to do. Right, in 2 hours and 20 minutes, we raised nearly $1,000 for Rubiks, right? And they fucking deserve it, right? Rubiks absolutely deserves this support. Rubiks has kept this channel alive and kept me fucking sane. More, and I can't thank them enough for what they've done for me over the past year and a bit. And you know, they've been one of the best friends I've ever had, and I owe them more than I can say. Right, so this is just a little thing that this isn't even enough to say thank you for what they've done. Right, but look at that fucking number. Look at the number, guys. Look what we've done. Right, we've raised the goal to 1,500 because I've still got 900 push-ups to do. Oh, what the fuck? I got 900 push-ups to do. Starting to get carpet burn on my hands. Not sure what to do about that. But yeah, I want to say thank you to every single one of you. Right, I'm going to take like a 4-minute break. And then when I'm back, we'll crack on with the stream, with the donations, with the push-ups. I'm gonna grab another Red Bull, have another Riley, and when I'm gone, you can enjoy some stupid. All right, I'll be back in just a few minutes. Thank you, everyone, for all the support you've given. Remember, you can also support me for doing this by super chatting or becoming a member or gifting a membership or even chucking me a little tip on PayPal at paypal.me/FTFE. Every little bit of support is massively appreciated, more than you could ever know, especially with what you're doing for Rubiks. So I'll be back real soon. And just going to go outside, grab some fresh air, have a sip of me Red Bull, have a Riley, and then I'll be back. I Am Raven, Jim Daniels has raised the most. We know that much. Right, let's get on. I will see you in just a few minutes, guys.
Sometimes during the footage, the NASA footage, you can see bubbles coming up out of the helmets or kind of from underneath you. How do you explain bubbles in space?
Yeah, often on the outside of the space station, you'll liberate little pieces of, it's a really harsh environment out there, and the outside of the space station gets beat up pretty good. And sometimes, you'll see just little flecks of paint or something that you might have disrupted floating away from the suit. And, that's generally what that is.
So that explanation there and the sublimation explanation should be enough to satisfy that ignorant question, right? right?
Could it be that you're filming in an underwater pool and you're not really out there?
Yeah, I get it now. I understand why Fight's going grey.
Alright, well, I just encourage everyone to look up Bubbles in Space, hashtag Bubbles in Space. Thank you very much. How's Bubbles in Space doing? How's what? Bubbles in Space. Bubbles in Space? Yeah. I don't know what that is. No? You Mr. Kelly? Yeah. Oh, yeah? You don't remember the question from Tampa about the bubbles in space coming up from the helmet? Yeah, you guys are in an underwater pool, remember? We know, just remember.
He knows that you're batshit crazy, and he's trying his hardest not to interact with the clearly mentally ill dumbass shouting at him about non-existent bubbles in space.
What's up, man? Can you side mine as hashtag bubbles in space?
Hashtag bubbles in space?
Bubbles in space, brother. What's your word on it?
What is that?
Yeah, you were asked that 2 times in the past couple months, actually, about bubbles coming out in the spacewalks.
Oh, you're that guy.
I'm not that guy. I'm one of those guys.
Yeah, I'm not gonna write that.
That right there is the face of a man who's already mentally checked out from this conversation.
And then,
thank you so much.
There you go.
Astronauts on harnesses as well. Anything to say about that?
Do I have anything to say about it?
Yeah.
I have anything you want me to say about it. What do you want me to say?
Just like a pilot that has an idiot flat earther come up to them and ask about dipping the nose of a plane over the curve, Mr. Kelly is saying whatever he needs to get this conversation over with as soon as possible. Because to him, you're no different to the guy standing on the street corner with a sandwich board that says, "The end is nigh."
The world will end next week! Spend your children's college fund! Thaw that turkey now!
Once people start realizing that we've been lied to on a grand scale, everything from the government to our schools, it all just comes crumbling down. It shocks me how many people actually believe they're floating above our heads.
And it kind of shocks me you're able to dress yourself. We don't need to believe they're up there in the ISS. Apparently you can buy a ham radio, find out where it's going to be, triangulate the position, and actually talk to them.
I've seen the International Space Station on YouTube and the astronauts floating about in it while they're orbiting the Earth at 17,000 miles per hour. You can't do that unless you're in outer space.
Practice makes perfect. Give me another
It's
week.
as simple as using a zero-G plane and strapping a harness to their belt. Then, just like Batman movies, they remove the wires using a computer.
Master Wayne, are you okay? Oh, well, I got the notification that Fight was doing a flat earth video and they mentioned me. So I'm waiting for his phone call so he can do his little, Batman cutaway joke thing. It's usually quite quick.
Hal? Yeah? What is it? What's the flashing lights? Oh, that's the Batman alert. It registers whenever a Batman reference is made, so Fight has a chance to call Batman and be alert. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Any second now. Just any second now. Sir, the Riddler is currently attacking Gotham Bank. I'm a bit busy. You can call Clark or Hal. I'm Batman. Very good, sir.
And anyway, zero-G flights last for a couple of minutes at most. There is uncut videos from the ISS that are hours long, and then there is suspension trauma to deal with. Suspension trauma, otherwise known as orthostatic shock, harness hang syndrome, or orthostatic intolerance, is caused by the human body being held upright without movement for a long period of time. A prime example of this is a worker suspended in the air in a harness. This can cause fatigue, hypoglycemia, hypothermia, and in extreme cases traumatic brain injuries. It can be fatal in as little as 10 minutes, and typically suspension trauma causes death in 15 to 40 minutes.
At times, the manipulation reveals itself. Green screen and blue screen technology cannot always be flawless.
Yeah, but you better believe that if I'm paid over $15 50 million a day just to sell you lies, then I'm going to be making the most flawless CGI green screen trickery you've ever seen.
How can you keep denying this trickery? Here we see Europe's space agency at NASA's studios using a blue screen with grids.
That's not a chroma key to remove backgrounds. That's actually a reference grid they use to do experiments in front of to make it easier to observe acceleration. But apart from that, the guy's shirt is far too close to the colour blue in the screen behind him. That would make it virtually impossible to key out.
This technology...
She's a smart girl. Well, she did marry me. Right. We are at 600 push-ups. Okay. Donations-wise, the goal was 1,000 and we smashed it. Right? Fucking smooshed it. Okay. New goal is 1,500. And I know that you guys can do it. Right? I have 900 push-ups left to do. I know you're mad at me. Stop crying. My triceps. I was talking to my triceps. Got 900 push-ups left to do. Right. Been 2 hours so far. Let's go. Fatigue is setting in. This is where it starts to get harder. I'll probably be breaking it up into 2 sets of 10 whilst I'm down there. Yeah, I'm regretting it. Cosmic conspiracy for life. But it's worth it. It's for a fucking amazing cause. It's for Rubiks. It's for Emily. It's to fight this horrible disease that ruins lives. So, let's do it. Open your wallets, open your hearts, and chuck some money at the screen. Don't do that. That won't work, actually. You'll probably just break your monitor. Instead, just go to the link right there. Wait, why is it on screen twice? Oh, I know, because I did that, didn't I? All right. Go to that link there, which is pinned in the chat, and donate what you can. If everyone watching donated $5, that would add an extra like $300, $400 to it, right? So we can do that. If we get another $200, then I'm going to set up a Zoom call and Drunk Debunk Show is going to come in and do some push-ups with me. You want to see that, don't you? You know you fucking do. So let's do it, guys. Let's carry on smashing it. We can reach the new goal of 1,500. I know we fucking can, because you guys fucking rock. Here we go. 620. Let's do it. For the Horde! For Starfleet! Also help if I press play on the video.
Has been used for decades. It works best for 3D and live manipulation. It's funny. Once NASA was caught red-handed, they produced a couple of senseless videos 8 months later, trying to pretend like they always use them for science experiments, knowing damn well it was too late.
Oh, so they have other videos that disprove your nonsense about green screening, and those were specifically to appease you conspiracy nuts. Get to fuck.
Why do clowns defend them?
There is no chance you could remove the background.
There it is. Someone told me that my husband was in this, but they said they put something over his head. Hold on, let me compare it to another picture. No, they look exactly the same to me.
These people lie to your face in the hope that you will not do your own research. NASA knows that most are too lazy to dig through its massive rabbit hole. Yet, in the meantime, they just love to rub it in your face.
It's very clear that in this clip, the guy in the middle puts his pinky finger in the guy's pocket to help steady him as he finishes his backflip and starts to drift off to the left of the screen. And the fact that it is his pinky finger and done so easily shows that it's not on Earth under the standard forces of gravity. Otherwise,
620.
he wouldn't have been able to move him so far with just his pinky. And next, alongside music worse than my 12-year-old son listens to, is some clips of actual magic tricks and fancy funny editing meant for children. Well, makes sense it's too complicated for you flat earthers then.
They steal $52 million per day from American taxpayers.
NASA didn't steal anything. They're a government agency given funds by the American government. They don't even get to decide what they do with the money. They have to get approval for everything. What do you think they do with $52 million a day? Throw regular parties with lots of hookers and blow?
Just to create a fantasy display of men orbiting their spinning pear-shaped space testicle Earth.
Rate 110.
Wait, hold on. You're comparing
Triceps
Earth
crying. Let's do another 20.
to a testicle. Eric, if your testicle is blue and green, I think you might need to see a
Get those
doctor.
donations in, guys.
Green screens
Let's smash
are
the new
awesome.
target of 1,500.
When they are live
I know you can do
and
it.
something
200
glitches,
more and drunky
their
bug
reactions are always priceless.
Living in the digital age, we are all aware that live video calls can sometimes glitch. Now what if that live video feed is coming from something 250 miles above us and travelling at 17,000 miles per hour? Do you think maybe there's a chance that will make it even more likely to have a glitch?
Hello? Hello? Anybody home? Hey, think with fly, think.
I'm not sure why you globeheads keep defending all of this. Are you waiting on NASA to finally come forward?
I think in Fight's case, it's more I encourage him to do it. Mainly because it keeps him out of my hair. He's always in the fucking way.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, dear citizens of America. We here at NASA have been lying to you all since the 60s about our projects, operations, and missions into outer space. We have never been higher than lower Earth orbit.
So NASA has been to space then,
640.
because that's where low Earth orbit happens. And you know, you can't orbit a flat Earth.
Right now, we only can fly in Earth orbit. That's the farthest that we can go.
Every image we have shown you is CGI. Our films are mostly done in an underwater buoyancy facility. We have funneled millions
measuring my heart
of
rate because it only
dollars
says 110.
per day
Is that because it's at a break? Maybe.
to show you cartoons and false illusions. And we are truly very sorry.
120. Right, okay.
We will repay all taxpayers back the trillions of dollars we have stolen. This will be divided evenly between the citizens of America, as well as rebuilding poverty-stricken towns and cities.
Turns out a lot of flat earthers are also sovereign citizens. So there's a good chance most of you idiots haven't even paid any tax.
All across America, as this department has finally come to an end.
Well, that was cringe. Like all flat earth fantasies, they just made all that up in their heads.
Isn't it weird that every space documentary...
Batabon says there's no hookers and blow at NASA parties. Well, of course there is. What do you think all the fucking millions of dollars goes on? Is literally for the hookers and blow. Rubiks is lying. There's lots of hookers and blow. Don't listen to them. They work for NASA, so they have to say that there's not. But I'm just technically a contractor for NASA, right? So I know for a fact, because I wouldn't go to the parties otherwise, there's fucking loads of hookers and blow. Right, guys, I'm going to do another 20. You can donate another $20. You know you can, right? Look at me. Hey? I know you can do it. I'm going to get down there and hump the carpet. You're going to open your wallets and show some love. This is fighting a disease. And unfortunately, money is the way you do that. Donate to the charity, guys. Link there. Link in the chat. Guys, spam the link in the chat. And if you donate any money, I'm going to send you a cookie. And it'll be a special cookie. 20 more coming up. The carpet burn on my hands is not very nice. The carpet in my last place was softer. $660 push-ups. Not even halfway through the push-ups that I'm doing. Pardon me. 40 more to go until we hit the next goal of 700. Once there, we'll check the donations again. We were $1,000 last time I checked, which is fucking insane. Thank you very much, everybody. Yeah, it really does mean the world, right? But let's get some more in there. I know you can do it. I know you guys can do it. Let's get the fucking hype going. I know you can do it, right? Let's do it. Let's get up there and let's smash the new target of 1,500. All of you just donate what you can. Tell your friends. Tell your family. All right? Go to your local police station and say, there's a man assaulting his own triceps. You should donate towards it. They'll probably be confused, but they might donate. Rubiks has landed. They are safe. They did not crash in the sky. Of course, we all know that according to Vlad, a plane is just a submarine in the sky. That's what he said, right? Or did he say a submarine is an underwater plane? It's one of the two. But if a submarine is an underwater plane, then the plane is a submarine in the sky, right? It has to be. That was 20. I did 17, and then I did another 3. Right. Let's do another 20. Whilst Eddie Bravo talks nonsense. Alright, we've got 40 more push-ups before I refresh that and we see where we're at. I want to see that number up, guys, and I know you can fucking do it.
All the series, I had them all. Joe had them all. We watch them all the time. I try to remember all the shit about a neutron star and a superhypernova. I was balls deep. Me and Joe were balls deep into space.
Beyond Venus, 93 million miles from the sun, is Earth. Its great oceans forming the clouds and air currents which warm and irrigate the planet.
I thought I was better than people and shit because I knew so much about space. And every now and then I'd watch all that shit and wonder, what? This is all cartoons. And every now and then I think to myself, it's weird that we're not watching any actual footage of space. It's all CGI. All DVDs on space are all CGI.
come to this conclusion that it's all CGI, why have you decided that nothing is real? It's because that fits in better with what you need to be true.
There's nothing real, and everyone watches that, they believe it, the narration is all programming. What's above us and what we're on, we're being lied to.
Don't we have Hubble? Why don't you point it at the Earth and get some awesome shots of where we live?
Because that's not what Hubble's for. Hubble is for looking into deep...
Okay. We're at 680 push-ups, my friends. 680 push-ups. And I've got video to prove it, in case the flat earthers ask. Oh, that Red Bull's empty. I'm on to my second Red Bull. This is okay for my heart, right? Alright, 20 more push-ups, guys, and then we're at 700. So we're getting towards 50%. Now, here's the thing, right? I'm going to try and do 1,500. But that's an attempt, okay? Depending on how my shoulders hold up, my fatigue level, I'm going to at least beat my record of 1,200. My record is 1,200. I'm aiming for 1,500, right? But I will 100% beat my record of 1,200. But the more you donate, the more it encourages me to keep fucking going, okay? So smash that donate button like it owes you money. Well, actually, you owe it money, really, okay? So keep going, keep donating, keep being fucking awesome, and we will smash the new goal of 1,500. Right. Once we're at $1,200 on the donations as well, the drunk debunk is going to join and do some. Right, let's do the last 20 in the 600s, and then we're at 700 fucking push-ups. Craig, you're an idiot. I know, but but you realize you're going to hurt tomorrow, right? Yeah, I'm going to hurt for the next fucking week. What are you going to do at the gym on Monday? Do you think I'm going to the fucking gym next week? Are you mad? Did I say all that out loud? Oh, shit. Let's do it, guys. 700 coming up.
Deep space. I couldn't even focus on Earth. It's too close.
All the pictures and images from space are CGI. None of them are real.
We haven't gone past that.
Says who? Oh, you conspiracy nuts. What the fuck do you know? JM Truth did a video proving that this image wasn't real. Well, turns out he was right. It's a painting. Like it says. Good job, JM.
What, are you telling me that that's okay? We could just gloss over that? And they admit that they're all CGI, except for one in 1972, which is fake. They have one picture. They say one is real, 1972. All the rest are CGI. Like, where are the fucking pictures of Earth from space?
I never said that just one is real. There is a real picture taken every 10 minutes with a Himawari satellite. EchoStar 11 had a 24-hour live feed.
I want to see a picture. I want to see tens of thousands of them. I want to see fucking the sun over here and the moon over there. People should have posters and shit all over the world. People should have these epic pictures of the Earth from space with the moon over here and the sun over there and the planets. There's none.
Yes, there is. Maybe you don't know how to use the internet.
Literally zero. They do sometimes exaggerate, like claiming they used a NASA camera.
Right. We are at pardon me. I've done 700 push-ups, my friends. It's taken me about 2.5 hours. I know the stream's been going for what, just 2 hours 45, but there's a bit of waffle at the beginning, so I'm actually making pretty good time. I think I'm ahead of myself on my record right now. Right, so 700. We've done another 100. Gonna bring up the donations, and I would love to see some more on there, right? So we were at 1,000 100 push-ups ago. Gonna hit the refresh button and see where we are. Oh my fucking god! No way! What the hell? Jim, bloody Dan, oh my god, my dude! Well, Drunk Debunk, you've got to get your fucking ass on here. We've raised $1,500 for Rubiks. Seriously, guys? Look at that! Right, I'm going to send you a Zoom link. Woo-wee! Jim, I don't know how to say thank you enough for that, right? You also donated money to me. And you guys can donate more money to me if you want as well. I'd love that if you give me some super chats. It would encourage me. Wait, why is it not starting? Come on, new meeting. Zoom's not playing ball. 1 second. Why wouldn't Zoom start a new meeting? What's going on? Sorry, tech difficulties. Give me 1 second. There we go. Right, that is an insane level of support. We've done like 50% more than the original goal. Oh look, multiple Craigs. So yeah, it's absolutely insane that level of support. I don't know how to say thank you enough, right? Hello.
What have I done?
I know, right? Right, just mic check for me a sec.
What's up?
Yeah, no, just making sure they can hear you on the stream. Yeah.
Oh,
So you're going to do
okay,
700 push-ups as well now, right?
I mean, I said I was going to pick up your slack at 1,300, so I guess. I
honestly I cannot believe that we have done $1,500. I mean, that's incredible.
That's insane.
Rubiks deserves it. Did you enjoy your meetup with Rubiks the other day?
Oh yeah, last night it was fun. It was a lot of fun. Boston Concerts came, and my sister was there, my wife, and yeah, it was cool meeting up, and and having some food and having some laughs and some drinks, and then we just hung out. It was cool.
I hope that I get to meet you again as well, because it was so much fun hanging out with you in February last year.
Yeah.
Although I'm probably never coming to America again, at least while you've got Bad Orange Man in charge. So yeah,
hopefully we'll see how that goes.
Yeah, but you're always welcome to come and visit the land of haggis.
Yeah, I would love to come to Scotland. Are you kidding me? That'd be awesome.
Well,
like there's actually, I want to come over there because of all the haunted castles. That's what I want to see.
Edinburgh Castle is it's an experience. You have to go to Edinburgh Castle, and you have to do it around like 1 p.m. when they fire the big gun, which they do every day. It's even if you're not anywhere near it, it's so powerful. You can feel like the boom from it. It's incredible. Like when they pull that trigger and then it fires, it's like it goes through your fucking soul. It's insane.
That's cool. We have something similar in upstate New York at Fort Ticonderoga. They have they do like a noon full of the cannons and stuff. It's pretty cool. But my son is here too. He just woke up from his nap. So
I want a nap.
No nap for you. Oh my god. All right, fine. Here, just take it. He's grumpy.
Oh, bless.
Here, just take it.
See,
why are you crying?
My son's about the same size as me now these days.
Yeah.
Oh, poor boy.
What's the matter?
I need a bottle to take it.
What? Here's your bottle right here. Okay. Oh.
No, he doesn't want it.
All right, Daddy's got to do some push-ups with Craig, okay? You want to do push-ups with Daddy?
Okay.
All right, let's do some push-ups, man. How many are we doing now?
Well, I'm doing sets of 20.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm impressed that I've managed to keep it at sets of 20 because I'm starting to feel the fatigue, getting a bit of a cramp in the triceps, but it's going there. But I've got another like 800 push-ups to do.
Nice. All right. Well, I'll try and keep up with you, but I can barely do one, so this is going to be a real push for me. But it's for charity.
A few years ago, I couldn't do a single push-up when I was a big old fatty and my shoulder was way worse than it is now. I've worked really hard on my body, and push-ups are one of the things I think that have helped me the most to become as fit as I am. So I fucking love push-ups. Although I did get a message from NASA saying that you've now added 4 days to the calendar. Can you please stop? I think I've pushed the Earth out of its orbit a little bit. So sorry about that.
Well, what's going to happen if we both do it on the opposite sides of the Earth?
Well, that might stabilize it out, actually. It might be a good idea.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, that's good to know. Good to know. All right. Well,
anyway,
let's do this for humanity.
Yeah, let's do it. Ready? Right. Yeah, let's go. Another 20. Let's do it.
Daddy's going to do some push-ups, okay? You want to do some push-ups with Daddy? Oh. All right, 100. Holy.
Did you do 20?
That was great. I did 13.
Good man.
I don't even, were they even full, like, I don't know, let's let chat decide if they're actually full push-ups.
Chat, what do you reckon? Were they good push-ups? I mean, I reckon my form is probably slipping at this point because I've now done 720 push-ups, and I don't think you can expect anybody to do full, complete form push-ups when you're doing that many,
Should have used a globe suit. Yeah, I know. It's in the car right now. Gracie, do you want to do some push-ups? He's not happy.
Darrenism just sent me a video.
Nice.
Oh, he's. Jaren's just saying congratulations to everyone that's donated and everything. So yeah.
Yeah, I heard that.
I'm actually blown away by the generosity. Like every time I get super chats and memberships, like it blows my mind that people want to support me in that way. Like it's such a good fucking feeling, and it's an even better feeling when you're doing it for someone else, for charity, for a good cause. Of course it's doing charity, but it feels good for you as well. And I don't think there's anything wrong with being proud that you're doing a good thing.
Oh no, absolutely not.
Yeah. But everyone in the chat that has donated and everything, thank you so much. And Jim, you're fucking insane. Thank you very much. Rubiks, I think you need to pump the goal up to 1750 at this point, my friend. Because we've smashed that we've smashed the 1,000, we've smashed the 1,500. I've still got I'm almost 50% of the way to the target that I've got. Now, of course, the target is 1,500, right? But I don't know if I can do 1,500. I am going to beat my record of 1,200. 100%. I'm going to beat my record of 1,200. I'm going to do as many as I can. But I'm also 42 and injured and have to kind of listen to my body.
Yeah. Well, I'll do one more round with you, and then I gotta take care of this little guy.
Of course, man, absolutely. So let's do it then. Let's get another 20 in there.
All right.
Or as many as you can.
You're okay. Watch, Grayson, do what Daddy does. Ready? You're okay.
Oh no!
There we go. Is he a little boy okay?
Yeah, he's having poo-poo problems.
Oh, no. Well,
yeah, he's
thank you for joining and giving me some encouragement. You go and deal with your family and your boy, and I appreciate it.
All right. Hey, thanks for having me on, man. It was
no
great.
worries, mate. Thank you for coming on. Thanks for the support, and thank you for being awesome. I'll speak to you soon, mate.
You're welcome, man. Bye.
Bye. Well, starting to get a bit hard to do the sets of 20, so I'm going to take it down. Maybe to sets of 10 or 15, see how I go. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are at 740 push-ups. 740. In 2 hours and 40 minutes, which is ahead of my time for my record, right? My record is 1,200 in 4 hours. Now, I will be ecstatic if I beat that, because I'm getting older every day. I'm not a young man like I used to be in my Navy days. I am fitter than I was a few years ago, though, that's for fucking sure. Fucking carpet burn on the hands is starting to hurt quite a lot. Oh, I can't add the ones that Mike did. That's cheating. Right, guys, do me a favor and smash the like button if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel if you're not already. But more importantly, share wherever you can and get more people to come in and more people to donate, right? The more people that are here, the more people that donate, the more we can raise to fight this awful disease and help Rubiks with the charity that they are doing an event for on the 6th of February, I think they said. So just keep going, keep pushing, keep donating, and it will mean personally a lot to me. Now, I am putting myself through a lot of pain here, so you could also be really, really kind and chuck some super chats my way, maybe. And maybe even a PayPal donation, paypal.me/FTFE. And that will encourage me to keep going as well. But if you've got a choice between me or the charity, and you can only do one, then do it for the charity, okay? Only if you're able to do both do I want a donation. But if you can only do one, 100% send it to that link right there, this one here, right? Which is pinned in the chat. I've done 740 push-ups. With my next set, that's going to take me over 50% of the way there. So you know what? Let's get it fucking done. Rubiks, have you increased the goal? Right, let's do it.
1.6 million miles away to take this alleged video of the dark side of the moon.
You guys just said there isn't any images of the Earth from space. Then you follow up with a video of the Earth from space.
It's not out of the question that you might have a very minor case of serious brain damage.
It doesn't take a genius to see how undeniably computer-generated this image is. And yet, you think we are the moronic ones?
Vince, apparently they prefer the word retard.
Eh? Oh, how very quaint.
My God, I'm not doing this anymore. I already lived with this idiot. I'm not dealing with even more stupid. Pal, I'm done. What's next? Well, Fight normally says thanks to his patrons and channel members. Aye, you can do that. Aye. Just wait till the machine runs up. What?
Hey, I'm Fight the Flat Earth. Welcome back to the channel that follows stupidity down a dark alley that stupidity never comes out of. Today, in episode 7 of Flurfs Are Idiots, we're having a look at M. Benz. Now, M. Benz has failed to make any real kind of impact within the Flat Earth world, but he's still one of the most deluded Flat Earthers that I have come across, and to be honest, I found it really, really hard to go through his videos. I'll explain why later, but I think I need some help with this. Hey, Creaky.
And we get
Oi, Michael Stipes.
With a video.
Sorry, I wasn't watching myself on YouTube, honestly.
I'm going to need your help with this one, so if you can tear yourself away from watching your own channel for 10 minutes, you know, NASA doesn't pay you to slack off.
Who the fuck's that?
So, stick around for the stupid.
We're living on a disk, floating through space, with a tiny sun.
Right. We've done more than 50% of my target. Oh, I forgot to put the fucking thing down so you can't see it. Right. 40 more push-ups. And then we will check the... 40 more push-ups, then we will check the donations, which were at 1,500 last time I checked. Just gonna let my heart rate drop a little bit. Oh, there we go. I'll tell you what, my heart rate goes down pretty fucking quick. I do like that. Nathan, any thoughts on how it's going?
Hi, my name is Nathan Oakley, and I have been lying to people about the Earth being flat for a lot of years. I did this to hide the fact I have a small penis.
I mean, okay. Weird. Okay, dokies. Here we go. 780 coming up. See, I did it this time.
Welcome to the wonderful world of M-Bends, where normal people are called
God,
heliocentric enthusiasts, and everyone is lying to you. M-Bends tries to pass himself off as the place to go to for flat earth facts. You know, that actually hurts saying that. He even includes the word quality in his titles. But I see M-Bends as more of a budget flat earther. You know when you go to the supermarket and you've got the name brands and then you've got the supermarket's brands, but then you've got the supermarket's budget brands. Yeah, that's M-Bends, the budget brand of the Flat Earth universe. Let's take a look at his first ever video. The music! Oh my god, I found the source of the YouTube premiere music. M-Bends, you're gonna regret this.
This is M-Bends. Welcome to my channel. I'm here to bring you folks some quality Flat Earth video. As you can tell here by the Gleason's map, that's going to be the main subject I'm going to be covering in my video.
Wait, hold on a sec.
I'm here to bring you folks some quality Flat Earth videos. As you can tell here by the Gleason's map, that's going to be the main subject I'm going to be covering in my videos.
That's better. Alright, carry on.
Subject I'm going to be covering in my videos. I'm going to be covering a wide array of topics, covering top fives, questions asked and answered, dispelling some of the myths about the Flat Earth, and some myths about the globe. Also...
Whoa! Holy jump cut, Batman. Fuck's sake, hold on. Okay, go on.
One of the main questions that I get asked every time I talk to someone about the Flat Earth.
M-Bends, bless him. Gotta miss that one, right? 780. 780 push-ups. In under 3 hours. I'm actually smashing my record. Yeah, we're doing well. Apparently, 780 is way ahead of my record. So, yeah, guys, your support has been absolutely insane. I hope you're also enjoying the derp that we're playing along with it. Who misses M-Bends? Hey? M-Bends isn't a flat earther anymore. He actually switched his shit up to covering DC and stuff, which I much prefer, by the way. I really enjoyed his coverage of that. He even started doing some tech and camera stuff, but then I think he just gave up on the YouTube altogether. Yeah, Roku, it's Dan. You're a bit late for M-Bends, I think. He was like 7 years ago. He tried to become a big flat earther, but it didn't really work. Didn't know how to put a camera straight either, to be honest. All right, going to do another 20, and then we are going to check the donations again We smashed the 1500. I hope Rubiks has managed to increase the goal so that we can see if any more has come in. But yeah, 80 push-ups ago, we were at $1,500 raised. Plus all the super chats and stuff that I have personally received from you guys, which is, you know, incredibly generous and means the world. Need fuel. Oh, right the hand. Oh, I missed right the hand, Roku. Yeah. Roku Istan. Right the hand was funny as fuck. Right. Let's smash it up to 800 push-ups, my friends. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Is why do you believe in flat earth? How can you believe the flat earth?
It's a fair question. You're a grown-ass man. Why the hell do you believe in the flat earth?
It's because I myself tried to debunk the flat earth.
Hey, well, Benz, I'd like to know how you tried to debunk the flat earth. Did you do any research? Did you do any studying? Did you do any experiments? Or did you just not understand something and give up and then become a flat earther? Because debunking the flat earth really isn't that hard. I can do it.
Every proof of the globe earth, I couldn't find any solid proof of the globe earth.
My arms are getting shaky.
Okay, let's stop there and have a look at those images of the globes. There's many reasons they all look different. They're from different distances, different cameras, and different techniques for taking the images. Take this, the famous 1972 blue marble image. This is a full image from one shot of the Earth and shows the Earth from the viewpoint of the astronauts travelling to the moon. It was taken by crew member Eugene Kerman using a 70mm Hasselblad camera with an 80mm lens. Now take this image. NASA released another blue marble image titled Blue Marble 2012. Instead of Africa, this one shows North America and is from a composite of images taken on January the 4th that year. To get this image, the satellite Tsunami NPP, using its infrared visible light imaging sensor, took over 15,000 images during 6 orbits over 8 hours. This is why this guy says it's photoshopped, because it has to be. Because he had to put the images together. He placed the viewing point 2,100 kilometers above North America. Now, this image from 2015 was taken by the Discover satellite using the EPIC Earth Polychromatic Imaging Camera from 930,000 miles away, which is why North America looks smaller. I hope this clears up why things can look different when taken with different cameras, from different angles, from different distances away. I mean, this stuff is really not hard to figure out. Come on, guys. What else do we have?
Another topic is water. Water cannot curve. I've never seen water curve or stick.
Well, there we have it, my friends. 800 push-ups. Oh, not 8,000, Craig. Right. I've done 800 push-ups. At 700, we were at $1,500 raised. Okay? Cosmic Conspiracy Life says that they're doing sets of 30 every time I do 20. Vids, or it didn't happen. So, let's get the donations up on the screen and see where we are. We were at 1,500 donated. I want to say thank you to Jim Daniels, to a couple of anonymous, to Teresa, to Rich Stewarts, to You Are Mopped, to Aberax, to Mr. E-Man, to Rachbot, Agent Ant, Dark Thang Nightcrow, Bill Tetley, Stephen Mayer, Teresa Cross, Rachbot again. Thank you to all of you guys. Your generosity is not unnoticed and it means the world. But let's press the refresh and see where we are. Teresa, is that right? Oh, look at that. $1,525. You guys fucking rock. Thank you, Bob X, for donating $25. I really, really, really appreciate it. It means the world. It's incredibly generous of you, incredibly kind. All right, we have a goal of $1,750. Right? And I reckon we can reach it. Fucking hell. My knee on my right side is actually red raw from being on the carpet. Got a carpet burn on my hands. Ugh. And I am starting to fatigue. But 800 push-ups in 3 hours is impressive. I am going to take a couple of minute break and recoup a little. I just want to say thank you to everything that you're doing, guys. It means the absolute world. So thank you, thank you, thank you, more than I can say, right? Everyone watching, do me a favor. Do me a massive favor. Just donate a couple of dollars. Every single one. All right? That will push us more towards the goal. I know that we've already reached 2 of the goals, but I know we can reach more. I know that we can get up there and do even more, do even better for Rubiks. For Rubiks, guys.
To a ball.
All right, just a couple of minutes.
Water.
And I get back
this old
into
argument.
it.
See, this is why M-Benz is the budget brand. It's just the basic flat earth nonsense. The fact about water that most flat earthers refuse to accept is that the natural physics of water, as they put it, is to conform to forces acting upon it. Yes, you're right that water is level, but level means perpendicular to gravity. So if water always finds its level, and level means perpendicular to gravity, and water conforms to the forces acting upon it, that completely explains how water can conform to the outside of a ball. Because of
gravity, you fucking retard!
So that was his first video. Let's look at one of his more recent videos titled Ridiculously Easy Flat Earth Questions Answered 1.
This is M-Benz, back with another video for you today. Now, today, I think I'm starting something a little different. So, let me explain. I've been getting a lot of comments or questions, comments, concerns, whatever, from global believers who say they cannot believe in the flat earth.
No budget, Benz. It's not that we can't believe in flat earth, it's that flat earth is fucking idiotic. There's zero evidence for a flat earth, and the evidence that you guys think you have is not evidence. It's just you really misunderstanding things.
Now, I know what you guys are going to say.
Rubik said they didn't know if they'd reached the goal. If they're honest, they're blown away. I'm blown away. Your generosity is fantastic. I love every single one. Not you, Gary. Sit the fuck down.
We've heard it a million times. Blah, 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 blah. I get it. But it can't be that we've heard it a million times, because I'm still getting these same comments of people saying, why can't I see Mount Everest from my house? Why can't I see England from my house? Why can't I see whatever, the Great Wall of China? I get all kinds of ridiculous comments that you would think are pretty basic by now, that have already been answered in many other videos.
The reason you can't see the Great Wall of China is because China's around here and you're around there. There's a massive fucking planet in the way.
Clear your mind. If you're a heliocentric enthusiast, clear your mind. Stop believing in right now that the earth is this big giant ball of fire.
And there is the reason I found it so hard to go through Budget Ben's channel. The condescending tone, the backhanded insults, the heliocentric enthusiast comment, which is just really looking down on us. And it's the smarmy way he says it. He actually thinks he's smarter than us, than everyone else. And he looks down on normal people. But more importantly, the sun is not a ball of fire. No heliocentric enthusiast thinks that. What a stupid thing to say. Time to go to a remedial classroom. Alright class, that's enough, settle down. No mind of God, just put your hand down for the last time. You are not swapping seats with Phuket Word. I don't care if you think it will make the class more orthogonal. Now, you need to pay attention, mind of God, because I've heard you talk about the sun before. Now, the sun. The sun is not 3,000 to 5,000 miles above us, is not small local. The sun is not an interdimensional portal. Mr. Thatcher, this one's for you. The sun is not on fire. There is no oxygen in space, so there cannot be any fire. However, the sun is 93 million miles away. The sun is powered by nuclear fusion, and the sun is a nearly perfect sphere of plasma. So, plasma. The sun isn't fire, it's mostly plasma, and plasma is a state of matter alongside solids, liquids, and gas. Plasma is a highly energetic state of matter, so energetic that
Rubiks says, how am I doing? I'm fatiguing, that's for sure. Feeling it. I'm gonna push and keep going. 1200 is my target, 1500 is a bonus. For you, Rubiks.
Electrons are able to leave the atoms. It's estimated that 99.9% of the visible matter in the universe is made of plasma. Okay class, that's all for today. Before you go, remember tomorrow is sports day, and for the three-legged race you need a partner. You only have 2 legs each. You know what, I think I've had enough of M. Ben's particular brand of stupidity for now. Creaky?
Sorry, fight the flat earth. You ready for me? Okay, so let's talk about M. Ben's. Righty-ho, so for those of you not familiar with M. Ben's, although I can't imagine there's going to be that many people, M. Ben's has a YouTube channel trying to provide flat earth facts, which is a bit of a contradiction in term, since the earth isn't flat, there can't possibly be any facts about it. But anyway, the most worrying part about M. Ben's and his YouTube channel is the fact that this guy has kids. Those poor children. Now, to my mind, if your parent is a flat earther, you're screwed. So let's have a look at the way M. Ben's handles the flat earth and his children.
Hey, what's going on, guys? It's M. Ben's back with another video for you here today. Here to talk about something that may speak to some of you. Here to talk about kids and flat earth.
And this is where my problem with M. Ben's begins. Kids and flat earth are two topics that should definitely not be put together under any circumstances.
Now I have 2 daughters, 2 older daughters. I have a younger daughter, but 2 older daughters, 8 and 10, 3rd and 5th grade, and I get asked all the time, do you talk to your kids about flat earth? Is this something you should talk to kids about?
No, it's not.
Right.
Let's just go ahead and dive right into it and touch on this subject. Maybe I can shed some light about kids and flat earth.
Let's head to 820.
So, the way I feel about kids and flat earth is, I mean, it's not something you should pound into your kids and tell your kids not to do their homework or don't listen to your teachers or anything like that, because I want my kids to be successful in school.
Yep, that's a good point, M. Ben's. So completely forget everything you know about flat, or think you know about flat earth, and certainly don't talk to your kids about it.
But at the same time, kids are not dumb nowadays. Especially my kids, they aren't dumb.
If anyone else wants to join on Zoom and do some push-ups with me, I'd appreciate
I find that difficult to believe.
One day we're going out, and we're just taking a walk to the mailbox, and my kids are like,
And
Dad,
memberships and
I look
PayPal
up in the
donations.
sky and
Every bit
I
of
see the
incentive is
sun
helping.
and the moon and it's daylight. How come I see the sun and the moon in the sky at the same time?
Screaming.
I learned in
So let's keep
class
pushing
that,
and punishing
the
some more.
sun beats down the earth, covers half the earth at one time, and that's daylight. And then the other half, the moon is at,
What would Batman do?
it's nighttime. Moon, nighttime, sun, daytime. I sat down, showed him a couple videos, couple ODD videos, a couple of D-Marble videos.
Showed your kids ODD videos and D-Marble. I don't really know what to say to that.
I didn't beat it into them. It's not something I told them they had to believe.
Okay, and that's fair enough. But you are their dad. If you tell them something, it's true. Kids believe what their parents tell them. So if you were filling their young, impressionable minds with the idea that there's even a possibility that the earth is going to be flat, then that's what they're going to believe. You're turning them into mini M-Benz morons.
I didn't say don't believe in your science books and things like that. Not just yet. Just because I believe, like I said, kids should get good grades in school. That's one of the earliest science things they tell you about is the globe. The indoctrination is strong.
And there's the magic word, indoctrination. Not education, indoctrination.
Now, as long as I put a little bit of nuggets in my kids' head at a time, so that way they don't get super sucked into the indoctrination, I'm happy. And then when they get old enough and they want to start doing their own research, then they're free to do their own research and believe in whatever they want to believe in.
Yeah, when they grow up, they will do their own research and they'll find that the man they look up to, the man that helped give them life, is a complete moron and has been filling their heads with nonsense while they've been growing up. They're going to hate you. They're going to be embarrassed of you and they're going to be ashamed to admit to any of their friends that you're their dad.
I don't believe in pressing my beliefs onto my kids.
Wait, yes you do, because you've just said that you speak to them about the flat earth. If you don't want to push your views onto your kids, don't ever mention the earth being flat, you idiot.
But I do believe kids are the future. So I believe if we can stop the kids from becoming indoctrinated and believing in all the sciences and the Neil deGrasse Tysons and the Bill Nyes, that maybe we might have a future.
Okay, so if we teach our children to not believe in some of the greatest minds of our time, then we may have a future. I don't think I want to be part of that future, sorry. No, I definitely don't.
Maybe not for me and my generation, maybe my kids. Maybe they can grow up knowing all the deception that's going on and knowing it's something that, hey man, if I don't believe in this, then at some point they gotta stop the lie.
What lie? You oxygen thief.
At some point, if I don't believe that I live on a spinning, rotating ball that I can nor detect, feel, see, get any hint of, maybe, just maybe, we can make the world a better livable place, because maybe my kids, one day, they'll all know, maybe common sense in the world, that we live on a flat plane.
Stop wasting time.
I thought it was important to make this video because I haven't seen a lot of flat earthers talk about this subject.
Now, if I had to guess, I would say, M-Benz, that the reason you've not seen any other flat earthers talk about this subject is because they'd be embarrassed to. Because they know deep down that the earth isn't flat. And trying to push that knowledge onto your kids, it's... Oh my God.
I just want to touch on it briefly, just give you my opinion about it, and tell you that I think it's something maybe we should just kind of, teach our kids here and there, not shove it down their throats, not force them to believe this, but just throw little nuggets out here and there. Sometimes when we're driving, sometimes when we're doing things. The other day we went to the state fair and we were up high on the Ferris wheel, and I pointed out to my kids, look, do you see any curvature? And the kid's like, no, Dad, it looks flat.
What? You were on a Ferris wheel and your kid said, no, Dad, it looks... Of course it's going to look flat. How high is a Ferris wheel? Haven't you got any... I'm no scientist, but I also like to think of myself as relatively intelligent. You're not high enough, you dick.
So, it's just something I throw out when I see certain things. Again, I don't want them going to school, getting in trouble, telling their teachers, oh, my dad said the earth is flat, I don't believe anything you say.
I don't think it's that you don't want your kids getting in trouble. I think you don't want them being bullied and made fun of, and quite rightly so. Because if a child was to go to school and say that his dad said that the earth is flat, kids are mean. Kids will pick on other kids for the tiniest reason, and the flat earth would be the cherry on the cake.
Because again, I don't want my kids getting in trouble at school. I want them to do well in school. And I know it's part of the indoctrination, but they still have to make it out of school. I mean, I did well in school. I made it out of school. And again, I've been a truth seeker my whole life.
A truth seeker. Well, I hate to tell you this, M. Benz, but you have failed miserably because you seem to truly believe that the earth is flat. Okay, that's it. I apologise if this segment seemed like a little bit of a rant. It kind of was. I've got kids myself, as a lot of people watching this will have. And the idea of this guy pushing a flat earth belief on his children, it just disgusts me.
8:40, guys.
Anyway, I've got a YouTube channel as well.
There.
The Creaky Blinder. I'm sure Fight the Flat Earth will be kind enough to put some links to my channel down in the description, or maybe up here, down somewhere.
Yes, Captain,
I'd love to have you as a subscriber for more videos like this, which aren't always as ranty as this, but
I might switch into
what can you do? Fight the Flat
7 to
Earth.
12.
Back to you, pal.
Thanks for that, Creaky. I bet you guys didn't know the lead singer of R.E.M. had a YouTube channel, did you?
5008.
Make sure you go and subscribe to them. Now, M. Ben seems to have all the standard Flurf arguments, but there is one thing I haven't really heard him say.
NASA.
Hold on. What's his issue with NASA?
And today we're talking about NASA yet again. I don't know why they just became a theme of my videos, because they keep doing stupid stuff. I don't know.
We're at 840
you don't know
push-ups,
what?
guys.
Maths?
I'm about to get
Physics,
back down there and do it up to 860.
how to do dot-to-dot puzzles?
Earlier last month, earlier in August, they launched a probe to get close to the sun.
Okay,
I'd
so
love to see some more
Budget
donations
Benz
on
is
there.
talking about the Solar Parker probe, which, in my humble opinion,
know you
is
can do
one
it.
of the most amazing things humanity has ever
I
done.
know you
The
can
Parker
do it,
Solar Probe is
because I know I
NASA's
can
robotic
fucking do it.
spacecraft currently on the way to the sun.
Oh, McNeil.
It will get within
McNeil don't
4.3
fucking
million
quit.
miles of the center of the sun, which is practically in our star's corona. At its
1200
closest
is
approach
my
in
record.
2025,
If I
it will be
beat
traveling
that,
at
I am more than fucking happy.
430,000 miles per hour,
I'm gonna go for
which
as
is
many as I can.
0.64% the speed of light.
Once I
It
get
has a
down to
memory
everybody else
card
do
which
one or
contains
two
the
a rep.
names of over
Call it a
1.1
day.
million people mounted
not
on a
stopping
plaque and
before
installed below the
at
spacecraft's
least
high-gain antenna.
1250.
The card also contains photos of Parker and a copy of his 1958 scientific paper predicting important aspects of solar physics. So what is Budget Benz's problem with this?
Whatever, you can launch probes. I guess you guys have to show some work for the billions of dollars you guys get paid per year. Fair enough. I'm fine with that part.
Oh, thank goodness for that. Just 2 secs, all right? Yeah, hey NASA, it's Fight. Yeah, thanks. The bonus check. Yeah, I got that, thanks. Look, I want you guys to know, because I know it's been on your mind, it's been worrying you, but M. Benz says it's okay with him if you guys launch probes. Yeah, I know that's been worrying you loads, so you're probably really happy about that, yeah? Brilliant. Right.
My
Crack
triceps
on.
are
See you later,
mad
guys.
at me.
Bye.
Tim Davis from
Someone took a
$5
long
says, push,
exposure
push.
photo
My
of the
grand
launch,
got better
and you
form
see
than that.
exactly
She's
the
dead.
trail of the
Show
rocket.
me your
You
war
see
face today.
exactly where
Push.
NASA's rocket probe goes. Now, I've heard on Twitter and Facebook and blah, blah, blah that's because that's how the rocket escapes. It can't go straight up. It has to reach escape velocity.
Did you just facepalm? That's our thing.
I don't even know what to say, because that contradicts every launch NASA has done up until this one.
No, Budget Benz, just no. Hey, I'm FTFE and welcome back to the channel that buries stupidity in the concrete foundations of the library of knowledge. Flat earthers, they don't like giving evidence. In fact, their biggest defense at the moment is saying that they don't have to give evidence because they don't have the burden of proof. Claiming that all the science, the experiments, the measurements and body of facts that we have are null and void.
Right,
and why do they say that all of this science as we know it is null and void? Well, usually because flat earthers are thick as fuck and haven't the slightest clue about the things that they claim to be able to debunk.
Please tell me I've miscounted and I've done more than
the
that.
flat earther today
Hey,
is...
can I be in there?
He's a special breed of stupid.
Let me be in this
hides,
one. I want, guys, tell him to let me in.
Hides a stupid and
Tell him let me
tasty,
be in this
tasty
one.
word salad.
I
and is,
want to be in this one, guys.
He's really,
guys,
really ignorant of physics. Flat Earth can't ever provide evidence, so
let me in.
All they do is display their ignorance of the globe, and that's what I'm going to cover today. We take. Fine, Brainy. Okay, fine. You can be in this fucking episode. Just shut up.
Ah, yes. Okay, thank you. Give me a second. Give me.
So I guess me and Brainy Beaver will be covering the dipshit of the week who calls himself Wits It Gets It for episode 52 of Flurfs Are Idiots. I swear to God, Brainy, if you ever interrupt me again when I'm recording.
We're living on a disc.
Run out of Red Bull.
Through space with a tiny sun.
And thank you for joining me once again as we take a look inside the mind of someone that is capable of thinking that the Earth is flat. What the hell? Oh, where's the NASA
1 minute rest.
sent me now?
Can we get to 880?
Hello? Is anyone there? Brainy? Cats? Simon Dan? Anyone? Hello? Oh, I'm back. Thanks, Sagan. I've been in the mind of a flat earther for years.
Imagine me with a beard.
Empty and cold. Right, where was I? Austin Wits It, that's right. So Word Salad Wits It. The smartest thing he ever did was come up with the best insult about me being a big old fatty that I've ever heard when he called me Fight the Tight Shirt. Fucking hilarious and pretty witty. Unfortunately, nothing else smart has ever passed his lips. Let's have a listen to him say a bunch of stupid stuff, shall we?
So I'm not talking as much, guys.
Here's the deal.
I'm a bit gassed out.
Axial rotation has never been substantiated. They tell us that we're spinning around 1,040 miles per hour east, but it's never been substantiated.
I mean, yeah, it's never been substantiated if you ignore all the evidence, I agree. Evidence like this.
If the Earth is spinning at one rotation every 24 hours, that means that every hour it has to turn 15 degrees. And if the gyroscope is mounted anywhere on Earth, it's going to drift. In today's 21st century navigation systems, they're using what's called a ring laser gyroscope. It is extremely precise. If we could simply get one of these ring laser gyroscopes, we would be able to prove once and for all that there is no rotation to the Earth. One of the people in the community actually purchased one for $20,000. But what we found is when we turned on that gyroscope, we found that we were picking up a drift, a 15 degree per hour drift.
Thanks, Bob. And also, as evidence that you don't know what the fuck you're actually talking about, you just said that we're spinning to the east at 1,000 miles an hour at the equator. Well, here's the thing, that anybody who understands even the slightest bit of physics knows that that sentence doesn't make sense. You don't measure rotational speed in miles per hour. That's dumb. You measure rotational speed in RPM, or degrees per unit of time. Like...
Let's get up to 880.
Just do it, Craig. 15 degree per hour drift.
Yeah, okay, thanks, Bob. You can shut up now.
Guys, your support is insane.
But just for you, Witsit, as you're obviously a little slow after years at the back of the bus, here is a direct comparison of something rotating at the same speed as the Earth. Better hold the fuck on, Witsit. Don't want the centrifugal acceleration of 0.034 meters per second squared to fling you off into outer space. Or maybe I do.
Globe Earth is up Foucault's pendulum. It doesn't have an independent frame of reference. It isn't consistent, it has a window of error, and it doesn't correlate cause and effect. Science is the correlation of cause and effect. So what that means is you have an observable phenomena that is the effect.
So much wrong in such a short amount of time. A pendulum's bob, or weight, is a freely moving object when swinging back and forth. That means that it's in a different reference frame to the rest of the rotating Earth because it is freely moving. And I'm gonna need a citation that the observable phenomenon has to be the effect or dependent variable in an experiment. You can't just make up your own science, you dipshit.
Okay, you have to correlate the cause to the effect, which means you have to have an independent variable that is manipulated so that it differentiates the effect. And then you can validate that that is the cause. Okay, that's what the actual scientific method is. Yeah, you have the dependent variable, the effect, the observable phenomena. You have an independent variable that you manipulate to validate the effects. Okay, to validate that it is the cause of the effect. It's very simple. The globe Earth doesn't do this ever at all. So there's literally not one single piece of scientific evidence for the globe Earth.
The globe Earth never does this. Well, either you're lying or you've got a brain injury. What is and isn't science is determined by its adherence to the scientific method, which breaks down to 5 easy steps. 1. An observation in the natural world. 2. Create a hypothesis for the observation. A hypothesis is an educated guess and can be whatever you want. 3. Make a prediction based upon your hypothesis. 4. Design an experiment to test your prediction. An experiment must have a control variable which isn't changed by the experiment to compare to, an independent variable which must be manipulated by the experimenter and is the presumed cause, and a dependent variable which is what will be changed by the manipulation of the independent variable and is measured and is considered the effect. And then 5, analyze your data. If your hypothesis is confirmed, then you've got a scientific theory. And if your hypothesis is invalidated, you reassess your hypothesis, make adjustments, and start again. Science is trial and error. And when we globe earthers do experiments, we follow that method. For instance... Right guys, we are at 880 push-ups, right? I'm going to do 20 more. And then we're going to check the donations again. We were at $1,525 with a current target of $1,750, right? 3 hours and 20 minutes for me to do what I've done so far. So I'm going to do the next 20 and then we're going to check the donations again. I would love it if that number was higher. It would mean the fucking world to me if you guys smashed the goal again. I know you can do it because you're fucking awesome. Oh, my hands are fucking getting red raw. And I don't know if you can see my knee. That's pretty raw as well. Alright, let's do it. Let's do the last set within 800s. It's this particular version of Foucault's pendulum done by the gentleman physicist. Step 1, an observation. The stars in the sky rotate around 2 different points depending on your location relative to the equator. All of the stars move at 15 degrees per hour. Step 2, a hypothesis. I hypothesize that my observation suggests we are on a rotating body that is spinning at 15 degrees per hour. Step 3, prediction. To form a prediction, I must make an assumption. So if we are rotating at 15 degrees per hour, the freely swinging bob of a pendulum will drift 360 degrees at the poles and will not drift at all if placed at the equator. The amount of drift per time will allow us to calculate our latitude if the Earth is a rotating globe. Step 4. Design an experiment to test the prediction. The gentleman physicist did just that. He created a large, freely swinging pendulum and let it swing for 0.688 hours and measured the drift. Step 5. Analyze. Based on the data the gentleman physicist gathered during the experiment, he was able to calculate his latitude to within a margin of error of 1 degree. This confirmed the prediction and hypothesis. So there you have it, Witsit, an experiment that disproves your assumption that globe earthers don't follow the scientific method. You know, and destroys your complete and utter misunderstanding of how a pendulum works. What else have you got? Okay, there we go. 900 push-ups. Oh, yeah. Oh, you bastard. Oh. Oh. Ooh-wee. Right. 100 push-ups ago, we were at $1,525. Let's see where we stand. Current goal of 17250. I would absolutely love it if you guys have donated some more to help. So let's see what's going on. Oh, look at that. We've smashed the goal again. Oh my lord. Jesus fucking Christ, by the way. We've got Bob X has donated $25. Thank you very much. Then we've got Jim Daniels for $250. Hip yeah, let's roll. My good lord, we have smashed the goal 3 fucking times, guys. Like, that's actually insane. Rubiks, you're loved, alright? I want you to know, look at me. Look at me for a moment, Rubiks, and pay attention, alright? I want you to cry, okay? You're loved, alright? You are genuinely loved by me and my community, alright? You have become an integral, special part of this channel. You are loved, and I want you to be in fucking tears right now because I want you to know that. All right, look at me. I mean it. Everyone in the chat, I want everyone in the chat to say, I love Rubiks. Okay? Because they are fucking loved. And this proves it. Guys, this proves that they are loved. All right? This isn't for me. You're not doing this for me. You're doing it for them. Look at it. Look, guys. When I started this stream, that said $90. Right? $90. Come on, everyone. Spam. I love Rubiks. We have raised $1,665. Sorry, $1,685, right? Look at that. I couldn't be prouder of my community. Rubiks, you're going to have to raise the goal again. You crying yet, Rubiks? You better fucking be. Bobby Two Hands for £20 says, love what you're doing, Craig, but don't work yourself to death. Pain is life. But this is worth it. Like, Rubiks has helped me more than I could say. I'm fucking crying now because of what you guys have done. Look at it. I can't thank you enough, honestly. I'm 300 push-ups away from my record. So that's just 30 sets of 10. I can easily fucking do with that. No problems. Right? Wow, you amazing people. Oh my god, guys. You guys are insane. I don't know what to say. This is absolutely mental. See, Rubiks, never think that you're not loved because you really fucking are. Oh my god. What do you mean your health insurance is cancelled? What does that mean? All right. There's a new goal of $2,500, right? I am shattered. I am sore. I am gassed. Apparently I've burnt 1,625 calories. That's like a whole day's food. Let's go and keep on pushing, my friends, right? We can reach that next goal. Griff, I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. All my love to you and your father. I understand I've just lost my mum, and my father-in-law doesn't have long, so it's not nice. So my thoughts are with you, my friend. Please don't feel obliged to be here in the chat if you have other things to deal with. Your support is incredible, so thank you for being the amazing community member you are, but please go and deal with your family. Jay says Tiger for $10 to me. Thank you very much. Says, come on, Craig, push, push. I want to, but my triceps are mad at me. Wowzers. I'm just a little bit blown away. Like 1775. We've raised $1,685 for Rubiks, right? We've increased that goal by a considerable amount. Thank you, everyone. I from the bottom of my heart, thank you. But it's not finished yet. I am aiming to do 1,500. Genuinely don't know if I can. My record is 1,200, right? In like 4.5 hours. So let's see if I can, pardon me, do another 300 in the next 30 minutes. Let's get on with it. And let's see if we can make that goal go up even more. You awesome fucking people, you. Apparently we're in the top 5 of donation page. How do you see that? Where did it go? I thought I just opened it. Look at that. Look at that, guys. We have raised... We are in the top 5 of the donations for this entire event. How fucking cool is that? Right? Look what we've done. Look at that. Oh my God. Insane. Okay. Let's get it. Let's carry on and keep pushing. You guys, I can't get over you, honestly. Plus all the super chats and shit I've had as well. Oh my, Jesus Christ. I tell you what, also, let's see if we can get 50 members given to me during this stream. Because I fucking hurt. Alright, onwards and fucking upwards. Yeah, flat earthers have never gotten... Hold on a sec. Bloody hell, hold on. Alright. Oh, it's Brainy. He says, oh, is it my go yet? And another message from Brainy. Can I go now? And another one. Is it my turn on... And another one. Hello, FTFE. Can I go? And another one. It says, please let me go now. I want to go. Please let me be on screen. I'm not desperate, honest. Look, all right. Here's Brainy Beaver.
Hi, everybody. I'm Brainy Beaver, and my channel is the place you come to if you want that sweet smell of vanilla and desperation required for a tiny, innocent animal to just struggle to keep up with FTFE.
Look, I told you I was sorry. It really was an accident. Yeah. Well, I guess I can buy that, sir. But it is a shame.
Poor little guy. Probably kept up with you for a mile or so. Tough little mutt. Yeah.
So come with me and give me emotional support while we take a look at Witsit, because there is not enough money in my world to buy the cocaine required to keep up with his meandering thought processes.
This dude was involved around some stuff. It clearly does appear, right? The details are pretty hard to keep up with if you're lying for the course of years. But he doesn't fully understand what's going on. Again, he just pointed out that they call themselves demons, and they say that their seed comes from Lucifer or whatever. But really, that's not what's going on. It must have come from dinosaurs. Because he's just like, these people are psychopaths. There's no way that this is real. They are literally Luciferians. I mean, if you are in this chat, you probably do know. It's very real. Yeshua's real. Lucifer's real. Lucifer's a title. The ultimate Lucifer is Gadriel, the serpent that fell. Okay, so it's very real. They consider themselves Luciferians. This is the process of getting to full enlightenment of understanding of the metaphysical
We got super chat from J Trance for £2 says, I'm FTFE and I'm a complete fucking boss. Look at the fucking my tricep. Oh my god. They're like totally pumped out. David for $4.99 with a keep it up. Thank you very much. Biggs TG for £10 says, do it. If you don't, you must declare I, Craig McNeil, release Rubiks from the dungeon and take her place for a year. I know. Rubiks is never getting that. Well, I've let them out to do this thing, but, you know, not really. They're still in the basement, and I've just put a VR helmet on them, and they think they're somewhere else. Yeah, I mean, don't tell them, right? You know, I don't want to break this, but they think they've had some time out. But, you know, I was doing clones of Rubiks, but it's messy because the clones only last for like 19 hours at the most, and then the molecular bonds kind of break down, and a puddle of goo. That's hard to explain, and the cleanup crew is expensive. So I've taken to just like making Rubiks think that they're out of the basement by... Wait, are they in the chat? Oh shit. Rubiks, just take off the helmet. You might as well just realize that you're still in the basement. You know? I don't know. I'm sorry. But I am going to let you have some water tomorrow. You know, I might even fill the bottle up all the way this time. No, you've not been in America for a while. That's just how I keep you subdued, is by making you think you are. Ugh. Right, 920 push-ups. Hey, Bobby Two Hands, nice to see you, mate. Last time you watched me was 2 years ago. I was twice the man that I am now then. Literally twice the man. I lost half of my fucking body weight. Right, let's smash the next 20, shall we, guys? We were at 1775 on the donations, right? So by the time I'm at 1,000 push-ups, let's get that to $2,000. What do you say? I think 1,000 push-ups is worth $2,000 of donations. Right, so we've got 80 push-ups for me to do, for you guys to donate and get that number up to $2,000. You can do it. I fucking believe in you. I forgot to press the play button again, didn't I? I thought even to change it. Alright, but anyway, that is 9:40. Yeah, look, guys, I know my form's not going to be fucking perfect at this point. I've done 940 push-ups. My triceps have just phoned the police. Ugh. No, Rubiks, what do you mean escape? It's still locked. No, they're still down there. Kobe Clown, who's that? Oh my goodness. Right, why am I all blurry? Right, guys, we're at 940 push-ups. Okay? We're getting close to 1,000 push-ups, which was my original stream that I did the first time round. which was hard. My record is 1,200, right? My record is 1,200 push-ups, and I want to try and beat that this time round. I'm aiming for 1,500, but I don't know if I can. I'm struggling already. My shoulders hurt, my triceps hurt, my knee hurts. I've got a bit of a headache. I'm feeling dehydrated. But I'm going to keep fucking pushing because I want to see if we can get that new goal done. Right, guys? I've got 60 more push-ups, and I want to see that goal at 2,000. I know you can do it. I know you can because you are so fucking awesome as a community. All right? I want fucking Rubiks to be sobbing into the bucket that I give them for ablutions. You know, holding a captive is a lot of hassle. I mean, I really have to keep my kids and my pets alive. Fucking keeping a captive alive is like really like a big hassle. But you know, we're doing this for them anyway. Right, 960 coming up. I will be fucking going to the steam room at my gym tomorrow. I'll tell you that much.
Mutation, alchemy of oneself, etc., etc.
Okay, where to start unpacking that? I guess we'll just kind of start from the top.
Guys, look, I get it. It sounds crazy. Austin, you're talking about clones. What are you talking about? I'm not claiming that I can scientifically validate even the viability of cloning. I actually don't think that by force someone can be cloned or anything like that. Come get your simple...
Witsit, you got to slow down, buddy. Witsit, you got to...
But whenever you leave yourself vulnerable in the astral metaphysical realm because you're not protected by Yeshua and you're a little special boy, you can do whatever you want to, and you take a whole bunch of drugs and you sink into depravity and degeneracy and you're constantly trying to astral project.
You got to slow down. Slow down. We're going to have to talk about these things as you talk about
things are real in your dream states. And that's what's been pumped down your throat. Dreams. Are dreams real? I wonder what's going on in the dreams. What's the Matrix tell you about the dreams? There's something very real to the metaphysical.
That's it. You got to stay on a subject, buddy. We got to stay on a topic.
There's no other viable option to explain observable phenomena without the metaphysical field around you. So what is there? What's
right? You know, fine. You know what? I got this for this occasion. You know what? Just look away, children.
Born a giant that was 2/3 God. There was some type of manufacturing that caused this to happen. So this seems to just be there's nothing new under the sun, and something could happen, and maybe you guys don't know. They said they could clone a sheep, and they think that you're sheep, and that's why they're laughing. We told you that we can clone you guys, and you didn't even understand it.
I know, right? I know. I keep telling them about the lizard people. Tell them about the lizard people. It's good shit.
Coined the phrase atomic bombs and loosed them on helpless civilian populations. He set his vision of a nuclear war between England and Germany in the impossibly distant future of the 1950s. In 1933,
Sodomite.
physicist Leo Szilard was contemplating becoming a biologist.
It was between that and a life of sodomy as he soaked in his bubble bath of femininity.
That was fun, wasn't it? But now that my desk is covered in icing sugar and I've shown everybody what it's like to listen to your rambling and try to pick out little things, we could push forward. First thing I want to mention, you're an idiot. Pointing out his femininity because he sat in a bubble bath. Dude, it's like 1930. In fact, I checked the year. It's 31, 32, 33, something like that. If you'd have to double check. I'm not going to do it right now, but it's the 30s.
Guys.
I'm going to tell you, guess what? Showers never even became popularized until the late 30s. So somebody sitting in a bath was how they cleaned their stank ass. But you probably don't know much about that since you look like you're hobo hour.
Nearly 1,000 push-ups.
It's it coming in hot. Coming in hot with a
40 more. We're going to check
the 1-2 right off with his historic.
40 more. We're going to check the donation page again. My brain stopped working. Hey, Peck, shut up. Yeah, 40 more, and we're going to check the donation page again. We were at 1775. New goal of 2,500, which I'm pretty sure we can do. I would love to see after the next 40 push-ups for 1,000 push-ups, guys. 1,000 push-ups. I want to see a $2,000 of donations there. Also, come on, chuck some memberships at me. See what I'm doing. See what I'm struggling with here. All right. If you give me a membership donation, I'll send Brainy Beaver to your house. That'd be a treat. Who misses the beaver? I do. Wait, that came out wrong. Oh, Boston, that was a clone, mate. Boston says, if it's Rubiks in the cave, who did the drunk debunk and I go to dinner with last night? One of the clones. Like, I mean, it was lucky that it didn't go on much long, because I got the notice that it was starting to break down. I think around your final course. It was only a few hours after that actually that they disintegrated completely. And you don't want to be there for that because it's kind of gross. But anyway, yeah. Rachbot says he was the only beaver I paid for on the internet. Right, let's try again. Let's do another 20 and get up to 980. Let's go, 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 go.
Knowledge of what it required to clean a stank ass in the 30s. This is gonna be fun.
He read Wells's novel. It started him thinking.
Szilard knew that atoms are made of protons and neutrons on the inside.
Which are actually pseudoscientific fairy tales. The materialistic or physical nature of anything beyond the subatomic scale cannot be verified in any scientifically verifiable manner whatsoever. In fact, the electron is nothing more than the terminal end of one unit line of dielectric induction. All we are seeing is reactions within the field on the quote-unquote quantum scale. You cannot actually in any way validate some type of materialistic claim. It is just pseudoscience. The photon is nothing more than a dielectric pulse, it appears, and the electron is nothing more than the terminal end of one unit line of dielectric induction.
What a magnificent pile of word salad, Witsit. Where do the electrons come from then, if it's just the terminal end of a dielectric pulse? Do the electrons just flow through the fucking copper like water through a hose? Technically they kind of do, but I'm going to show you how.
The flow of electrons is what forms an electric current. If we look inside a piece of a copper wire, there are atoms that easily exchange electrons. These electrons are able to move from one atom to another in any direction. If we make a closed circuit by connecting the copper wire with a power source, like a battery, then the voltage will make the electrons to move in the same direction, from one terminal of the battery to the other, or from the negative to the positive of the power source. If we add a light bulb to the closed circuit, the electrons will have to pass through it in order to get to the other terminal, thus producing a light.
This is where Witsit goes, aha, that's what I said though. But no, that doesn't make sense, Witsit, because if it's just the terminal end of blah, 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 then you need to explain how an insulator works, because we have a fundamental understanding of what makes something an insulator and something a conductor, and it's based on how many electrons are in the valence shell, which basically adds to its stability. When you have a very unstable valence shell, especially if you have one stray one just kicking around in a circle out there, then it's very easy for another atom, similar to like orbits and planets, which you also don't believe in, that's fine, to kick one of those electrons off and like pull it over to another one. Hence, conductors and insulators.
Some materials in this shell have loosely bound electrons, which allows them to flow from one atom to another. These moving electrons are called free electrons. How easy it is for an electron to move around depends on the material. Materials can be either conductors or insulators. Materials that are conductors, like most metals, allows free electrons to move freely throughout the solid, while insulators, like plastic or glass, limit the movement of the electrons, holding them tightly.
Nikola Tesla, in fact, has said that...
980 push-ups, guys. In 3 hours and 54 minutes, I am pretty much on target to beat my record. My record was 1,200. in 4 hours and 45 minutes, right? So, as long as I can do another 220, 230 in the next 50 minutes, I've beaten my target. Oh, sweaty inside of the cap, man. Hey, hey, hey. Just let my heart rate drop below 115, and then I do the last 20 of the 1,000. Woo-wee. It's burny, but it's happening. Oh my god, I'm going to eat some food after this as well. I'll tell you what sounds fucking amazing, right? It's a bagel with some bacon and cheese. Oh yeah, oh, I'm going to have that afterwards. Oh, maybe. Right, let's do it. Let's do the final 20 of the first 1,000 push-ups. Oh, ouchies. Here we go.
He disintegrated atoms with millions of volts and nothing ever happened. When he first did it, he told all of his assistants. Numerous people that are touted to be quote-unquote scientists say that there's going to be an explosion when I do this. Just a heads up. Of course, they knew that he was not an idiot, so they didn't sleep. Nothing happened. He did it numerous times. Fast forward, we now have a pseudoscientific fairy tale of fear coming from one single Grabler author from World War II about dropping nuclear bombs. I digress.
So, question for you there, Witsit. What do you think they mean when they say splitting an atom? Because he can hit an atom with as much electricity as he wants. And besides, maybe they did say there would be an explosion. Perhaps they were also wrong. That doesn't mean anything. It just means that they weren't right. But it also doesn't mean that he did what was needed to cause an explosion. Because that's not what we mean by splitting an atom. I mean, we got Witsit over here swinging a knife around.
Yeah. Take that. And that. Oh, I'm cutting atoms, fuck. Cutting atoms, fuck.
Sorry, Witsit, that's not what they mean by splitting an atom. Splitting an atom is a chemical/physics reaction involving neutrons.
On this scale, we can see actual atoms and neutrons. Neutrons are the particles that help us unlock all that energy from the nucleus. But they move fast, so first we need to slow one down. And to do that, we simply use water. Let's follow this one and see where it leads us. Pay close attention. Firing this neutron into the nucleus of the atom causes the nucleus to split in two. This is the fission we mentioned earlier. And as the nucleus splits, it releases its own neutrons. Some of these newly released neutrons, slowed by the water, hit other atoms, causing more fission. And so the chain reaction begins.
Now, when they talk about using water to slow it down, this is actually from a power plant. So, of course, they do things a little differently. They don't want as rapid of a reaction because kaboom! They needed to slow down a little bit. So that's where the heavy water pools come in to slow the neutrons. They actually absorb it. You can actually find out a lot of information about that watching Thunderfoot with regards to Chernobyl. There's a lot of good information there. But anyways, did anybody see Witsit and Nathan Thompson on their very, very, beautiful little thing where Nathan explained to Witsit like 2 times what a lie is? Because, of course, you have to explain to people that don't understand shit what things are, just so you don't get too much confusion. Things get wild. But did you see put the music behind it? It was like a Sick Kids kind of thing, right? Or one of those like Wish Foundation ads.
But I gotta be honest.
1,000. Elev says for 279, I can do it. Well, you can do it. You're talking to me. I got 45 minutes to do more than 200. And I've beaten my record. Ed Frost says, can we see a few one-arm pushes? No, you fucking cannot. Oh, lordy lord. Burnt nearly 2,000 calories, apparently. Right. So, 100 push-ups ago. The total was at 1,775. I would love to see some more in there. So I'm going to hit the refresh button and see where we are. Oh, look at that. 1,800. We got yeah, $25 more of anonymous donations, so thank you very much. $1,800, guys. Like, what the actual fuck, by the way. We are 5th place in the individuals, right? Which is fucking amazing. I wonder if we can at least get up to 4th place. That would be crazy. Guys, your support here is mind-blowing, right? I need just a couple of minutes to recoup. And then we're going to smash on. I don't know if I can do 1,500. Right? I don't know if I can do that. It's I'm going to... Once I get to 1,200, I'm going to just see how many more I can physically do. If I collapse a couple of times, I'm going to call it. But I am going to beat my 1,200 record. I've got 45 minutes to do 200. I'm pretty sure I can do that. Oh, lordy lord. Guys, thank you so much for your... could you imagine a flat earther doing it? They couldn't count this high. That would be the problem, right? None of them are fit enough. I mean, you know, they're all, you know, dumbass fucks that don't understand how to go to the gym or anything. But more importantly... None of them could count this high to be able to do this, right? Oh my lord. 1,000 push-ups done. $1,800 raised. Well, 1,710 because there was 90 there already. So, I mean, that's fucking just insane. Thank you, DJ Sarah Jones. I know I can do it. It hurts. I'm not going to lie. I'm in pain. Quite a bit of pain. Both my shoulders hurt. My triceps are cramping. My lats are not my friend right now. My knee is really fucking sore. But pain is life. Life is pain. But this is worth it. I'm going to suffer tomorrow and the day after and the day after. But this is fucking worth it. But let's see if we can get some more donations in, guys. And let's see if we can get some super chats and memberships for all me. For what I'm putting myself through. All right. We have had, let me see. There's been 15 new members. I wonder if you guys can get that up to 50 members. That would be amazing. If we can get another 35 members, then, you know, I've made it worthwhile for myself as well. I mean, it's not about me, but, you know, chuck me a bone here, guys. I'm fucking struggling. But again, if you only have enough to donate to just one, then donate to the charity. Lindsay says it would be easy for the fittest flat earther. His chin would already be on the ground. Oh, that's lovely, Rubiks. I don't want to show it because it's random kids and that YouTube might not like that. But that's lovely. Ay, ay, ay. Right, just give me a minute and we get back onto it. Enjoy some beaver. Not something I should say on YouTube, I don't think.
I'm in line. Yeah.
Ah, Witsit. Yeah, he was an interesting case. I remember the little guy hiding at the back there. He's always so curious, you know?
Also, you know what we were just talking about? He's like, have you ever floated up a freaking van yet? Like, I'm like, no, not at all. When you leave it, I'm like, how cool would it be, bro, if we never had to? Like, even load the van up. Like, we just had the RV here. Yeah, that would be cool. That would be like the coolest freaking thing ever.
Yeah, it was a wild adventure with Witsit. You know, we've been done a lot of special children, but Witsit was a little different. I mean, we had to keep it a close... Hey, Witsit, we've talked about this. Get your hands out of your pants. No, 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 no. No, the girls don't want to see that with Witsit. Witsit, you put it away. No, 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 Wits. Okay, I gotta deal with this. Just keep... I'll be back. Just give me a second, guys.
But I gotta be honest with y'all. I'm in line. Yeah. Hardcore. Lying, right? Most people define lying as like not telling the truth, right? But lying is also when you know something and you don't tell someone.
Yeah, Bruce, I don't know if I'm hitting the 1500.
We thought it was better to explain to Witsit what a lie was.
We were a lofty goal. 1200 is my record, and I want to
be.
We
wouldn't understand what a lie was.
1200.
We'd already had that incident with him flinging shit at the walls, and frankly, we couldn't afford that.
Let's get on with it, shall we?
There was a whole fallout with HR, and there's going to be insurance payouts. There's some sexual harassment that occurred a little while ago.
Triceps a little.
Anyways,
because they're screaming at me. Let's do it.
We're gonna do the whole thing.
1,000.
We're gonna do the whole thing in the RV. He drove all the way out here from California. Wow, dude. That's incredible. So we're gonna hang out with him tomorrow, Pat, and clean up. And but like I didn't lie to you.
It's these happy endings. That's why I got into this. You know, seeing the smile on Witsit's face. He was telling us the whole time how he wanted to hang his head out the window, let the air rush along his tongue. Also, we got him a Captain Underpants impersonator. He was pretty thrilled about that. So it was a big day for him. It was a big day. All right, now before I get going, I think we need to talk about the relationship between Oakley and Witsit, or I don't know, separation. But before what was that? What is this? Is this for me?
Flat Earth Debate live. I'm your host, Nathan Oakley.
What am I supposed to do with these? It didn't come with anything. Oh, there's a note in there. Moisture activated testicle invitation. To activate invitation and get Discord link to stream, simply hold testicles above head and caress gently with tongue. Fuck. Apparently I have to suck his nuts to get into the stream.
Oh my god, I tried that.
The elastic velocity or elastic energy of gas is way stronger than electrostatics. It's just my point here, at least I can only speak for me, right? My point is the electrostatics is always at play because everything that has any matter is electrostatic, and the Earth is also electrostatic and actually negative, and that's why we have lightning, etc., etc. So you can't just say it's not part of the equation. That would be dishonest. But at the same time, almost impossible to validate. You can't get outside of it.
What is this? What are you on about? What is this electrostatic non sequitur? The fact that we have to constantly look at this stuff to experience it or describe it or have pens to write it down is totally non sequitur.
Well, it's just that, the Earth's negatively charged, and anything that falls to the Earth is electrostatic.
Well, like a balloon?
Yeah, the balloon.
Does that fall to the ground, Witsit?
No, of course.
Well, then shut up! You dumb...
Doesn't mean there's not a natural bias, though.
A bias? What, for the balloon? How many times do you want to do this? Are you all morons?
At mom.
Sorry, are you a moron? Is the balloon going down, Witsit?
Yes, we are.
Is the balloon
I wouldn't.
biased downwards?
Are you serious, bro? That's how you're gonna
Shut up, Nathan. I'm talking to Witsit.
Well, what I'm saying is, you see, the bias is so incredibly weak that the...
So it's not a bias down! What bias? The downward one the balloon's not experiencing.
I'm already hurting
Third
Rubiks.
time,
I'm past that
Witsit.
point, love.
Yeah, they're right. The gas isn't going to go down.
So there is not a
Grind
downward
and go.
bias!
I'm a McNeil.
Well, you would...
No, not well! There's no downward bias, you clown! You've just admitted it! Why are you in cognitive dissonance over this, Witsit?
Your hand wave dismissing the electrostatics, dude.
What, the non sequitur fallacy you introduced that I immediately demolished as a non sequitur fallacy?
Wait, how's it non sequitur? I thought that was the
So
whole
the balloon
argument.
goes down? Sorry,
guys.
the electrostatics make the balloon go down, or is this non sequitur?
The electrostatics are way weaker, right?
Are they making the balloon go down? Are you deaf?
No,
So non sequitur then!
Nathan, you're gonna give yourself an answer.
Nathan, shut up, I'm not going to ask you again. I'm going to absolutely teabag Witsit for his dumb fuckery. So this electrostatic is not giving the balloon a downward bias, is it?
No.
No! That's right, Witsit, you clown! So what are you babbling about?
Because once again, you just whistle past this.
You just stutter for me like the rest of the fundies with their belief in gravity. There is not a downward bias, clown.
Okay, but yeah.
Okay! Now enjoy the taste of my nuts, you flat earth fundy. There's no downward bias.
Dismissing your hand.
Dismiss what? The electrostatics that make the balloon go down? You're going to do it third time in a row, you circle-jerking fundy?
Claimed it made it go down.
It doesn't go down, you idiot! Are you thick?
One claimed it did, that's a straw.
Oh, right, I'm claiming a downward bias of the balloon and no one's claiming it. You are. You stuttering, double-speaking, cognitive dissonance-laden fundy.
Matters inherent. Every compilation of matter is inherently electrostatic.
And that's got anything to do with the balloon going down? Fourth time circle jerking this shit in a row?
I never said the balloon went down.
It doesn't go down! Are you dumb?
It does, dude.
Oh, it does? Oh, balloons go down, go boom with a single vector of downward, do they? This gas doesn't have one, does it?
Assuming anything.
Oh, you're assuming gas go down, go boom boom, my friend.
Is he hurt? Electrostatic?
Sorry, electrostatics non sequiturs making gas go down, go boom boom now, is it? Sorry. Stupid shit. Gas go down, go boom boom. Gas go down, go boom boom. Gas go down, go boom boom. Gas go down, go boom boom.
Is he hurt? Electrostatic?
Sorry, electrostatics non sequiturs making gas go down, go boom boom now, is it? Stupid shit.
You keep saying non sequitur, but you're...
So gas is going down, go boom boom, or is this non sequitur?
Sequitur.
Yeah, it's non sequitur if gas is not going down, go boom boom. Is gas...
Alright guys, 1040. I'm just gonna go and grab myself another Lucozade. Maybe another banana as well, a bit more energy. Alright, back in 2 secs, guys.
It's going down, go boom boom!
Tim, no one claims the gas goes down, go boom.
You two, you claim there's a bias sandwich, you stupid shit.
I'm sorry for sitting back and just letting you take that whole thing, but you know what? There isn't much to say about it. Oakley's a piece of shit. And Witsit, Nathan, why do you even go on his channel? You should just do like the rest of us and just ignore him. The only reason we occasionally step foot in that zone is to poke the bear through the cage. Thanks for having me, FTFE. And if you haven't checked out my channel, everybody, give it a check out. And also maybe give that Mr. Pascal Marks a little bit of love for that great Oakley's, you know, what? Balloon go down, go boom boom. Balloon go down, go boom boom. I was ready to pull out the glow sticks. You're lucky. I was going to get the donut boxers and glow sticks. And I was just going to rage. Get the out of here. Have a good night, everybody. See you later. Thanks for having me. Bye-bye.
And thanks for that, Brainy. This video isn't getting monetized, is it? Hey, I'm Fight the Flat Earth, and welcome back to the channel that douses stupidity in petrol and then offers it a cigarette. Today is episode 21 of Flirfs Are Idiots, and... Hold on. Hello, Fight. Hey, NASA, how you doing? Wait, what? You're docking my shill pay? But why? You're sending me an audio file. Hold on.
Introducing the most technologically advanced, topographically accurate, pseudoscience Earth model the world has ever seen. A model capable of making advanced pseudoscience predictions about our world with stunning 3D animations and an easy-to-use globe comparison mechanism. Ladies and gentlemen, I introduce to you the Flat Earth model.
Sweet bejeebers, they've got a model that's bad. Can you send me some help?
Ahoy hoy, I'm
JSS Tiger,
Can
no,
you send me somebody else?
disappeared from the
Yeah,
internet
I mean,
because
I don't know how I'm supposed to fight the
confirmed,
Flat Earth.
His mum has banned him from social media.
I mean, I know he's a member of
He's not
Still
allowed to stream or anything, otherwise he has to move out of his mum's house.
Yes, Mr. NASA, sir. Certainly, sir. I'll do my best, sir.
Which is fucking hilarious.
Goodbye, I love you too. So, looks like I'm being joined by Planar Walk to tackle the world's first Flat Earth model. This is episode 21 of Flirfs Are Idiots, and it's for Slappy the Clown, otherwise known as Nathan Oakley, and his lapdog, Quantum Eraser.
We're living on a disc.
Right, guys, can we get some more donations in, please? Because this is the point where I am needing incentive, because I am struggling. Right? My energy has gone. I have burned more calories than I've put in me today. My shoulders hurt, my triceps hurt, my lats hurt, my
right, let's get on with this. I mean,
knee hurts.
I guess it's game over, right? They've got a model, then it's game over.
To the charity.
So yeah,
I'd love to see some membership.
I don't know what I'm going to do. Slappy the Clown and his little manservant
become a member
are very
or
excited about this. Oh, talking about Quantum Eraser.
Alright, sorry. Guys, I need some incentive right now. I'm at the point where I'm struggling, right? I've burned all my energy. I've burned more calories than I've eaten. My shoulders hurt, my triceps hurt, my knees hurt, my lats hurt. I'm gassed out, and I'm still going, right? Give me some fucking incentive by getting those donations in for Emily. And also, get some memberships in there for me. Become a member or gift a member. Give me an incentive to keep going, to keep pushing, because I want to hit at least 1,250. All right? I'm going to go as much as I can, all right? So let's just keep pushing. You know you can do it. You know you can keep pushing me. Let's do it, guys. Let's do this together for Emily, all right? Anyway, next 20.
Here's one Flirf that I'm yet to christen with a nickname, so leave your comments below for the new name of Quantum Eraser. But anyway, let's see this model.
So, without further ado, on behalf of the Supreme Council and my highly esteemed and distinguished colleague who has been knighted.
Hold on, knighted? Nah, I need to check that. I'll just access my Freemason Satanic phone book directory. Yeah, hello Lizzie. Yeah, sorry to bother you, it's Fight. Yeah, quick question. Did you knight Nathan Oakley, the Flat Earther? Liz? No, I don't think Nathan Oakley is actually knighted.
Sir Nathan Oakley, it is my honor and privilege to present the only model of the Earth that has seen the light of day over the past 4 years.
Oh God, no. This is it. We're done for. Are you ready? Here it is. The Flat Earth model.
Here it is. Brought to you by our Flat Earth friends over at Google Earth. Hashtag same team.
Oh, hold on. Did he just say that Google Earth is the Flat Earth model? Google Earth.
I can't. What the fuck?
Oh, dear me.
Alright guys, we're at 1,060 push-ups. I'm on track to beat my record. Pardon me. Let's get those donations in. That URL there, or click the pinned link in the chat, or what Rubiks has just posted. Let's get those donations in. We were at 1,800 in 14 more push-ups, 40 more. I'm going to check again, and I want to see some more in there. Come on, guys, let's do it. Thank you, Rubiks, and thank you, Rachbot, for gifting the memberships. It means a lot to me. It really does. Keep them coming. Keep those donations rolling in. For Emily. For Rubiks. For the FTFE crew. Let's do it, do it, do it. Energy, potassium. Sodium as well? I think so. Is there sodium in bananas? I'm sure there is. Right, let's do another 20. Oh, I forgot to play the video again. Oh well. Oh. 1,080 push-ups, guys. Ugh. Oh, my body is mad at me right now. I've got 20 more to go and we're at 1,100. Oh, come on, Greg. You got this. Oh, yeah. I want to thank everyone that's been here for this whole stream. Like, you guys are fucking incredible. I want to thank you for all the support you've given. I am fucking sweating like a... That is absolutely drenched. I need to have my top off. I'm too hot. Right, come on in, Craig. Last 20, you're at 1,100. Shut up, Paul. No, I can't do that again. Let's get those donations in, guys. 20 more. We're going to check the donations level again. It was at 1,800. I would love to see it at around 2,000. That'll make what I'm doing fucking more than worthwhile, you know. Yeah, my form's disappeared, guys. There is no more form. There is just me getting down and up the best that I can at this point, all right? Form went out the window 400 push-ups ago. But let's do another 20. Regardless of the form, and we're at 1,100. Get those donations in quick as you can, and chuck me a couple of memberships, please.
Oh, holy fuck!
Okay, stop. I'm sure there's a really good explanation as to why they think that Google Earth, which is a globe, is the flat Earth model.
They seem to have hidden it in plain sight. So I didn't bring you here for us to gawk at this. Remember, we have 2 predictions to test.
You know what? I bet any predictions made with that model will be correct, considering it's the globe that has Antarctica as a continent at the bottom and not an ice wall around the edge.
Right? One at 500 miles and one at 1,000 miles. So let's take the 500-mile measurement. We'll wing on over to the Med and jam with Mick and the Stones. What do we got here?
Did anyone see all that curve he just went over then? On the flat Earth model, man, quantum erasure is a picnic basket short of a picnic, huh? First often tell me that I'm too chicken shit to debate him. I've always said that no, I'll debate anyone, but in QE's case, I don't know if I want to debate him. It would feel like kicking a bag of kittens. I kind of feel sorry for him. I wonder what it's like to go through life being that fucking stupid.
Well, we have a 500-mile distance between the shore of Sicily and Libya. So let's take a look here. So everything's in plain sight. We're going to take an elevation of point D. And what do we got? We have 4 feet. So let's wing on over to Sicily.
Okay. All right. All right, guys. We've done 1,100. Oh, no, wrong button, Craig. No, wrong button again, Craig. We've done 1,100. We are aiming for 1,250 now, right? Okay. Now, at 1,000 push-ups, oh my god, I'm fucking sweaty as a bitch. At 1,000 push-ups, we were at $1,800 raised. I'm gonna hit the refresh button and see if you guys have donated any more. Here we go. Oh my fucking lord. $2,040. You guys are incredible. Like, that is mind-blowing. Let's see who we've got to thank. Rubiks donated to their sales for $15. Jim Daniels donated another $200. And then an anonymous one. Jim, you've been a fucking absolute trooper. That is beyond generous. We are at 2,040. The original goal was 1,000. We've more than doubled the original fucking goal, my guys. Oh my fucking god, guys. Just done. There was $90 in there when we started, so like we raised $1,930, right? $1,950. Sorry, my brain isn't working right now. Yeah, we've raised $1,950. So another $50, and we've literally raised $2,000 during this stream for it, right? I need a minute. Oh my lord. This is the point where my body is fighting back. I have used every bit of energy in reserve. This is what I guess they call the wall. But I'm going to push through it. Because for Rubiks, for Emily, for NF1, for everyone that has to fight this horrible disease, for all of you that have donated, and you especially, Jim, I can never say thank you enough. Very funny illusion. Yeah, I want you to fucking cry. In fact, Rubiks, you better be fucking crying after this. Sobbing. Like, breaking down. Ugh. Right. No stopping. Ugh. 15 more sets of 10. That's all I got to do. 15 more sets of 10. That's fucking nothing. That's nothing, Craig. You do that for a warm-up at the gym. Come on. Let's go, 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 go. Ugh. We got this, guys.
What do we have for an elevation in Sicily?
Any chance of a membership chucked my way? Any chance of a membership chucked my way?
We have 4 feet.
You guys do see where this is going, right? It's 4 foot above sea level on both points. If you don't already, you're going to need a pair of oven mitts or some pillows taped to your hands.
Right, let's take a wider view. We'll get an elevation profile.
Ugh.
So, from the shore of Sicily, for 500 miles, as you can see, we have a 0.00 vertical drop. In fact, it's 508 miles. Validating the first prediction of our flat Earth model.
Today, I offer you this gift, a nuclear facepalm.
Guys, I am so sorry. Pillows would not have been enough. Yeah, that's some extra special stupid sauce. This has to be one of the dumbest things I've ever heard in all of my life. He thinks that elevation above sea level should take into account the curve of the Earth. Like, if you took a point in Ireland and a point in New York, it should show that in New York it's negative 3,000 miles. What an absolute dumbass. Please, just go to the remedial classroom. Alright, morons and retards, settle down and shut up. Today we're going to explain what elevation means in regards to the Earth, which is a globe. I said it's a globe. Okay, before we start, Mr. Truth, I couldn't mark your school project. There was too many errors in the spelling, including your name spelt wrong, the title spelt wrong, the day and month spelt wrong, and the rest in an unreadable Comic Sans font. Got 2 days to do it again. Anyway, this is simple, guys. Look at this half of a globe. These lines are all the same length above sea level. When you connect them, you get a level line. You wouldn't expect something that is showing height above sea level to show curve. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. And I spend every day with you dumbasses. Thank God that's home time. Get out. I hate you all. Where's the vodka?
X-Illusion, thank you for the membership. I do appreciate it very much. Ay, ay, ay. Cramp on my fucking triceps. Oh, my Lord. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus, man. Okay, guys, we're at 1,120 push-ups. I am soaked in sweat. My shoulders are burning. My triceps are cramping. My wrists hurt. My hands have got carpet burn. My knee has got carpet burn. My bad knee is fucking agony. I feel dehydrated. I feel gassed. But I've got 130 to go. I'm sorry to hear that, Bruce. Alright, guys, keep those donations coming in. The link is there or pinned in the chat. You know you can do it. I know you can do it. It encourages me to keep going and fight through this fucking wall that I'm currently hitting. But let's get another fucking 20 done. Let's do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
The Globetard's only port in the storm against our model is this claim. Elevation is measured from the center of the Earth. That's just code for gravity, right? They put gravity into everything. I think it's in their scrambled eggs in the morning.
I don't eat eggs for breakfast. I eat flat earthers. Just check out my playlist of debates. I've been in loads.
Right. So that is every point along the surface of the Earth is equidistant from the center of the Earth. Our retort, A, from their alma mater wiki. Elevation is not to be confused with the distance from the center of the Earth. and B. How in the world can they make the claim when they live on in an ellipsoid?
Stop, guys, please. I'm begging you. Don't facepalm again. I've done some research and found out what happens if you facepalm too much.
Can you tell us what's wrong with her?
Yes, allow me to demonstrate. Could one of you do something stupid?
I got it!
Just as I suspected. Your daughter's been facepalming at your stupidity for so long it's becoming dangerous. Take a look at this x-ray.
So the ignorance of QE is quite staggering. He was also referring to the whole Neil deGrasse Tyson said it's shaped like a pear thing. I mean, just look at these two circles. One of them is perfect and one of them is not. The difference is barely noticeable. It's so small that you can't even tell that this one isn't a perfect circle. It's the same with the fucking Earth. Your flat Earth model, my hairy ass. Try again. You embarrass yourself and your entire movement. We're going to go to Planner Walk after this brief interlude.
Nathan, question. You ready? How do you convert meters into kilometers?
I don't know. How do you convert meters into kilometers?
What's the correct way?
You tell me.
The correct way is divide meters by 1,000.
So if you have a meter and I divide that meter by 1,000, you don't think that would give you millimeters?
Meters into kilometers, Nathan.
You just said you divide meters by 1,000 to get kilometers. So you're saying I divide something that is 1 meter long by 1,000 and that will come out to a kilometer value.
Nathan,
it sounds like you are quite literally retarded. You do not divide meters to come out with kilometers. Why would you divide a value that is given in meters to come up with something larger, i.e. kilo?
Because, Nathan, because the thing you don't understand is that it's a ratio. Did you do maths at school?
Why would you divide a meter value when trying to come up with a larger value? Dividing something makes it smaller.
Oh dear.
Everybody watching, I want to thank you all personally, every single one of you, especially you, Jim Daniels, but also you, Rubiks, for everything you've ever done for me. You honestly don't know how much you have meant to me and how much you have saved me, right? So thank you. Thank you everyone that's donated. The generosity is fucking insane. But I'm not done. I am not fucking done. There ain't no way I could do 1,500. Like, I literally don't have it in me. I am fighting cramp in my triceps. I have given myself all the electrolytes, but it's not enough. Apparently I've burnt nearly 2,500 calories, and I don't even eat that many calories in a day. Although I did kind of fuel myself quite well today. I went to my father-in-law's for lunch and had steak pie. My son doesn't really like steak pie, so I had his as well, and my daughter doesn't like the meat, so I had hers as well. So there's lots of protein. And then we had a massive portion of fish pasta for dinner. Fucking, oh, so nice, by the way. Mackerel and tomato sauce mixed with pasta and some Parmesan cheese on top. Oh, so good. Right. Next 20. I love you too, Gordon.
Ahoy hoy.
Shut up!
So as you might know, I went on Nathan's show
This
recently.
arrogant little millennial prick.
You know, it'd be very nice if I could actually talk.
You're just fucking retarded.
So essentially, what I was trying to do was
Shut up!
This is why it's impossible to argue with Nathan. So I was pretty much trying to explain to Nathan why Google Maps does not show that the Earth is flat. And so obviously they started a little game called What's My Fallacy? The problem is though that fallacies don't tend to work if the argument is incomplete. So if I say something like if the Earth is round then up is not the same for everyone, that is not fallacious in any way. Nathan would call that begging the question. However, I've not begged the question because I've only said if A then B. I have not said B therefore A. And that was going to be my first premise, but I wasn't allowed to finish because I've got these forbidden words. You can't say spinning, you can't say globe, you can't say round, you can't say gravity. So essentially, you're forbidden from making any kind of rebuttal to Nathan Oakley on Nathan Oakley's channel. But I'm on Fight the Flat Earth channel, so I can basically make any rebuttal to Nathan Oakley without getting interrupted.
Yeah, that makes you a millennial little prick.
I spoke too soon. But anyway, here's my rebuttal to Nathan Oakley or Quantum Eraser's Flat Earth model. Premise A, direction is never absolute. An example of this would be if we were on a globe and I was in one country that's on the opposite side to a country that another person is in. We would have different ideas of what up is. Premise B, height is about the relationship between 2 points but only on one axis, and that would be the upwards axis. Premise C, some definitions of level just mean having no part higher than another part. And lastly, premise D is elevation literally just means height with respect to a level, like sea level.
That means shut your stupid fucking mouth.
Now, would it surprise anyone if Nathan didn't actually attempt to offer a rebuttal to any of those 4 premises? All he did was attack the examples that I gave, trying to explain the first premise to
You
him.
unbelievable little bastard.
But the real problem there was I was interrupted.
You somehow think that's fucking Earth curve.
So as I was saying before I got interrupted, the problem is that there would be so many interruptions that by the time
stupid shitheads,
there were so many interruptions that by the time I got to the next point, the previous point has been completely lost on them.
And rather than letting me get to the end of my example, you talk over the top of it when I get to the conclusion each time.
But if Nathan had have followed those premises through, it would have been self-evident why his so-called model did not prove the Earth was flat.
Fucking turd in the punch bowl.
But anyway, I have better things to be doing right now. So wait, he's over that way, isn't he? Back to you, Fight the Flat Earth.
No, I'm over. All right. Right, we're at 1,160 push-ups. I've got 90 to go before I am satisfied that I have done enough, right? We were at 2,040. Yeah, that sounds about right, I think. Let me double check, I can't remember now. Yeah, we were at 2,040, right? I've got 40 more to do, and then we're going to check it again. So you know what? Let's fucking get it. Over here. Never mind. Make sure you guys go and subscribe to Wolfie6020's son in the link up there, if I remember to put it in. Now, before we go, let's look at Nathan Oakley being a dumbass again. In this clip, Nathan tries to explain why things appear to disappear from the bottom up on a flat Earth.
So for a long time I've been trying to make the analogy that if you take off a pair of shoes and back away from them, you will see them disappear eventually due to their angular size being too small to see. And you can induce this effect by reducing the angle. So the angle of attack is essentially what causes things to disappear from bottom up. So in this example I've set a book at the end of this very long hall which they play table tennis on, so it's incredibly flat.
They play table tennis on, so it's incredibly flat. And that's good enough for you, is it? When trying to demonstrate this incredible new discovery of angle of attack, your methodology is, yeah, looks kind of flat to me. You fucking idiot.
And as you can see, as I lower my angle, the book disappears. Now purely by chance, as I was doing this, somebody came along and actually picked up and removed the book as they were clearing away the hall while I was doing this. But just by luck, there was a woman with a pair of shoes on actually lifting the book out of place, which you can see here. So as she reaches down, the book and her shoes disappear. Purely by chance, but very handy, as it matches the example I give. So the shoes vanish, the person who has a bigger angle, obviously they're larger than their shoes, is still perfectly visible, and this is exactly the same as a pair of wind turbines disappearing into the distance, or anything disappearing into the distance due to angular size, or the angle of attack being too limited to see the item.
Okay, let's wrap this up by showing people what an absolute clown you actually are. Yeah, the bottom of those items, they're probably going to disappear first because they're in another...
Hey, I'm FTFE and welcome back to the channel that puts stupidity in barrels of hydrofluoric acid. Flat earthers come and go. Some fade into obscurity, some see sense and realise the earth isn't flat. Please go and subscribe to Seek Truth, Speak Truth. But some never cease to pump out the stupid. And no flat earther pumps out more constant stupid than Sleeping Warrior. He is so stupid that he once said the earth would have a solar eclipse every month.
A solar eclipse will happen every single month. And why? Because it takes 27 days, 27 point something days for the moon to orbit the earth. So at some point it's going to cross the sun. And it does it every single month.
Okay. Shit, cramp. Oh my god. Oh. $1,180. Yeah, me too, Gary. Me too. Jesus Christ. I'm sweating so much. Oh. Okay, stop cramping, please. That's horrible. Oh, Jesus. I'm going to do 20 more. Once my triceps stop cramping. And then we're going to check the donations again. We were at $2,040. Let's see if we can get it higher. Got 7 sets of 10 to do. That's it. 7 sets of 10. That's fucking nothing, Craig. That is absolutely nothing. You do that in a day before you go to the gym. Hi guys, this is the point where you need to get those donations in. Give me that incentive to do the final 70 push-ups. And you can also donate to me at paypal.me/FTFE to say thank you for what I'm doing. Or send a super chat or become a member. It all fucking helps and you know that. And I appreciate it more than you could ever realise. Stop. Cramp. Bad. Ugh. Fuck you, Borg. Of course I will. Right. Let's get that last 20 of the 1100s done. And I've done 1200 push-ups. Ugh.
Now, I have no explanation for why it takes every 100 years for America to get one, because the law of probability dictates that it should be every few years, but we're being told it's once every 100 years. So there is a solar eclipse every month. The only problem is we don't see it because it's usually over the water. So you can bet me £1,000 because you're gonna have to come up with the reason for why it's not when the moon orbits the Earth once every month, you Burke. I bet you £1,000 solar eclipses happen every single month. The issue is we never see them because they're normally over the Earth, normally over the water.
After failing to pay up for that bet, he promptly deleted his channel and started a new one. He is so stupid he was officially voted the dumbest fuck of 2019, beating out even JM Truth. So let's take a look at the stupid person as he tries to debunk a physics teacher. Sleeping Warrior is back for Flirfs Are Idiots, episode 45.
We're living on a disk, floating through space, with a tiny sun.
Thank you for joining me once again to look at the people whose breakfast of choice is the purple crayons. Sleeping Warrior is, how do I put this delicately, not one of the brightest people around. He clearly has issues with the
most basic of things like basic maths,
5 divided by 0 is 5. In the real world.
Basic physics.
This is an egg.
And basic toilet habits after becoming the first man to ever stream twice at the same time.
They started to get irritated. So that.
The thing is, the thing is though, the cop doesn't have to show you the code. He just brings you before the judge, and the judge has to show you the code.
So it blows my mind when someone of Sleeping Warrior's limited mental capacity thinks he knows more than the people that have actually studied physics. Like Conspiracy Cats, an actual physics teacher who did a video explaining gravity and the nuances of Newtonian gravity versus Einsteinian gravity. Along comes Leaky Warrior to correct him.
Newton's equation tried to describe to us what we see, whereas Einstein's work was more about why we see it.
It isn't.
They're not mutually exclusive, as many flat earthers would have you believe. Anyway, next topic.
No. Conspiracy Cats is both wrong on both points.
Conspiracy Cats is both wrong on both points? Just saying that if I'd fluffed my first line in a video, I'd have probably restarted the recording. But more importantly, what gives you the authority to say he is wrong? You don't understand physics, you haven't ever studied physics, and try to use dictionary definition of words to argue. I've done 1,200 push-ups. I have 50 more to go. I have now done my record. Anything else that I do now, I have beaten my record. Anything now is my personal best than I've ever done in one session. You know what? For Rubiks, for Emily, for fighting an F1, for you guys. Right, I'm going to check the donation page, and I would really love to see some more donations on there, guys. Right, because I'm working fucking hard. We 100 push-ups ago, we were at $2,040, which is fucking insane, right? Let's see where we are now. Oh, come on, guys. I just did 100 push-ups while having cramp. Let's get some more in there, please. Come on, I'm going to do 50 more, right? And I would love to... You can get some more donations, and I know you can. I know you can do this, right? Just going to double check. Come on. Right, guys. Real talk. I'm going to do another 50 push-ups. Right? 51 for Glober Mum. Dickhead Borg. And I want to see that number rise. Right? This is the point where I really should be stopping. I'm hurting all over. My triceps are crying. My shoulders are hurting. My neck's hurting. I've got a headache. My knee is fucking agony. My lats are screaming at me. My wrists hurt. My hands hurt. Oh, right? Yeah, Rubiks is right. If everyone here donates $10, then we smash that goal. And I know you can fucking do it. Yeah, they are triceps right now. Come on, guys. I have now done 1,200 push-ups. This is my record. Anything I do now is the most I've ever done in one session. Okay? Come on. Let's get a donation in. I am going to give it 30 seconds and I'm going to refresh. And I want to see at least one more donation on there. Even if it's just $1. Come on, guys. Open your wallets and open your hearts. I know you can do it. 25. You've got this. I got this and you've got this. Yeah, this is just AI. I'm not doing any push-ups.
Emily is fucking worth doing this for. Because they are an awesome person. I've burnt as many calories as the average person eats in a day. Alright. 10, 9, come on. You can get a donation in. 5, 4, 3, 2. Come on, guys. Come on. Alright. I'm going to get back on the floor. 5 more sets of 10. Right, let's get that fucking goal smashed. I know you can do it. Let's go, 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 go. You and me together, guys. We've got this. Who's that fatty on screen, by the way? That's not me, is it? Jesus. I think he ate Jesus. Look at him.
Use scientific points. To put it nicely, Sleeping Warrior, you're a fucking idiot.
Newtonian gravitation, as we all know if you've been in this topic for more than 2 minutes, you know that Newtonian gravitation was a force. Einsteinian gravity is an effect. They are not the same thing.
They are the same thing. They describe the same thing and mathematically break down to the exact same equation. And by that I mean you can literally derive Newton's law of gravitational attraction from Einstein's field equations. And maths is how you describe things in science. It's the language of science and how we prove our ideas. Newton's law was a mathematical description of what Newton observed. Einstein's general relativity was a description of why that attraction is there. It's also a lot more accurate than Newton's work. Newton's law is great for a local scale, but Einstein's field equations are much better for larger scale calculations. But that doesn't mean Newton was wrong. It's like saying pi isn't 3.1416 because pi is 3.14159265. It's more accurate, but they are both still the ratio of a circumference to a diameter of a circle.
Newton was not describing what we see. Newton was describing a physicality.
Come on now, Leaky. What does that even mean? Newton did describe what he saw. He realized that there must be some kind of force acting on an object falling. Otherwise, they would not start moving from rest. He called this apparent force gravity. He also realized the moon would fly off in a straight line tangent to its orbit if there wasn't some kind of force making it fall towards Earth, and that the observation of Kepler could be explained by this apparent force. And that's what Newton's law of gravitational attraction is. A mathematical description of observations that was able to make predictions and explain many natural phenomena.
Something that was pushing or pulling. Even though Newton said, "Do not ascribe gravitation to me" in his letters to Bentley, it is clear that Newtonian gravitation is a force misrepresented by ballers to believe the fiction that is known as gravity.
How can we misrepresent an observable physical phenomena? For all we need to know, there is a force. Things have mass. They accelerate towards other masses. Therefore, they have a force. F equals ma. Newton's second law of motion. You are right that Newton said not to attribute any kind of theory about gravity to him, because even he realized that his maths presented some problems and seemed to suggest that gravity reached out as if by magic instantaneously across vast distances. That's why he never suggested a mechanism for what he observed. He just described it mathematically.
Einsteinian.
Well, I didn't put the last lot in. Well, I did. That's 1,220. 30 more, guys. That's 3 sets of 10. No fucking problem. Come on. The link is just there. This is the last chance for you to get your donations in. It's also pinned in the chat. Okay? So come on, let's see what I'm fucking... I can't even speak. I am so gassed. Ugh. 5 hours of working out. Jesus, like. Let's do it. 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 Paul Schober, fuck no. I will be going to the gym tomorrow, but just to use the steam room. I think my body's run out of energy to cramp at this point. Alright, let's just do it. Let's stop pussy. Let's fucking get the last bit done, right?
Phenomena. I did a test recently where I made an egg move. When the egg moved, it's the movement of the egg.
Everyone watching,
as per
just
Einstein's
$1.
gravitation.
$1.
That is gravity.
That's what I'm asking.
Excuse me.
$1.
The fuck did you just say?
Einstein would not say any such thing. Einstein said that gravity was the curvature of space-time due to the uneven distribution of masses that causes an apparent attractive force between masses. In your eggs experiment,
this is an egg.
Yeah, we know, Riley, that's an egg. Just calm down. What you did was add some salt to the water. This changed one of the variables in the buoyancy force equation, rho vg, and tried to claim that a parts per million meter measured density.
Okay, that's coming in at 212 parts per million, tap water. Don't know what that means, it's just a number. It could be unicorn farts, it's just a number.
Because you, Riley, are a fucking idiot. You're on the wrong channel, mate. Off you go. Subscribe to Team Skeptic.
It's the effect of the curvature of space-time caused by the uneven distribution of mass. It isn't the why, it's a visualization, a phenomena, an observed phenomena. Step one of the scientific method.
General relativity isn't an observation, you muppet. It's an explanation of the observation. An experimentally demonstrated and verified explanation.
This teacher is lying to people, his subs, his children that he teaches in school, about gravity. Newton was not about what we see. Einstein is about what we see. Einstein is an effect. Newton was a force.
Amazing. Every word of what you just said was wrong.
It's clear to anyone with half a brain that you haven't a fucking clue what you're talking about. That is literally the opposite of how it is. And as for Conspiracy Cat's lying, no. He's teaching kids what they need to know for high school physics. To have a basic understanding of the world around them, help them pass their GCSEs and prepare them for A-level and possibly further if they want to continue their study in physics. Now, Riley is demanding that I show him my physics degree certificate, which I'm not going to do because I don't have it to hand, I don't have anything to prove to a mentally deficient wannabe lawyer, and I don't have a habit of posting my personal information online to people. He says he doesn't think that I have a degree because I explain gravity as an emergent force, so I'm lying to people. I asked Riley what he thinks happens that after high school, where you're taught Newtonian physics, that you get to college or uni and they tell you that actually that was all just a lie, it's not a force, it's the curvature of space-time. His response was this: you are told it's an effect, not a force. Right, guys, final call. Final call, right? This is the final call for donations. I'm gonna give my final set, and then we're gonna look at what it is, right? Show me your love for Rubiks. Every one of you watching right now, just open your wallets and your hearts. I know you can spare $1. I know everybody, it's payday for fuck's sake. I know you can spare $1. We've already doubled the goal that was there. So why not just add that little bit more, all right? $1 each from every single one of you for what I have just put myself through and for the final bits that I'm about to do. I'm going to do 10 more and then one for Glober Mum. May she rest in peace. Get those donations in, and get a fucking couple of super chats in for me. Come on. Come on. 5 hours and 10 minutes of push-ups for Rubiks, for Emily, because you're fucking loved. Let's do it, guys. I'm going to get down there, and you are going to go to that website here, which is linked in the chat, and you're going to donate for Rubiks, for me, for us. Ugh. Oh, I'm struggling to get down to the floor. Yeah, it's actually, Ugh. Let's do it, guys. Let's smash the goal. For Glaber Mum. Yeah. And we did it. We did it, guys. All right. I've done 1,251 push-ups. And now we go and look at the final amount. Thank you, Rubiks, for the super chat for $2. Thank you all so much. Love you, cunts. No, we love you. Yes! $2,101. Well, what can I fucking say? What can I fucking say? Let's just see if any more come in quickly. That's fucking insane, guys. $2,011 more than we started with. Right. Rubiks, look at me. You're loved. We love you. And this fucking proves it. Massive thank you to everyone that has donated. Like, humongous thanks. To Rachbot, to Anonymous, to Jim Daniels, to Bob X, to Teresa, Rich, You Are Mopped, Mr. E-Man, Abrax, Rachbot, Jim Daniels again, Agent Ant, Dark Thang, Bill Tetley, Stephen Mayer. Yeah, all you fucking awesome people, thank you so much for the donations that you have given. I am destroyed. I'm going to go and have some food and a really fucking hot shower and then sleep before I need to drive my wife to rugby tomorrow because she is playing rugby. She's in the starting 15. I think she's number 5 because my wife's a rugby player now. She plays for Kirkcaldy Women's. Oh, Jim Daniels coming in with the $200 super chat says, for you, mate. Thanks for all that you do for us and thanks for the pain and suffering to help our friend Rubiks. It's definitely appreciated. Well, Jim, you are fucking appreciated. From the bottom of my heart, that is incredibly generous. Thank you so much. I don't have the words. Gary IOW $5 says it's Rubiks is becoming more British as time goes by using that language. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. This has been incredible, painful, frankly insane. Thank you, Rubiks, for being who you are. You deserve everything that you get. That's good. You know what I mean? That sounded awful. You deserve everything you get. You know what I mean? Thank you, everyone that donated from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for everyone that super chatted me and memberships and everything. It makes this more worthwhile than you can ever imagine. I'm going to go and suffer. Rubiks, we love you. Before I go, can I ask a really important question? Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars?
Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? Should be wishing for a brain right now, brain right now, brain right now.
Good morning. These words come with a storm warning. Better batten down the hatches, grab some matches and brace yourself for a long day of misery. YouTube has given me the power to reach up into the sky and show you all that we live on the ball. I bring you science that's comprehensible. Your view is indefensible. You're reprehensible. Go on, Mr. Sensible. When I was young, I never thought I would be here to see this. A pile of random nonsense dressed up as bullshit. Your ignorance will be the death of us all, like running headfirst full speed into a wall. You could always read a book, buy a telescope, set it up and take a photo of the moon, or just be a buffoon. I send you in a balloon up to the stratosphere on page 3.
You're a few fries short of a happy meal. You're dumber than a box of hair. The wheel's spinning but the hamster's dead, and you're as smart as bait. You forgot to pay your brain bill. You're missing a few buttons on the remote control. 24 cents short of a quarter. You're surfing in Nebraska. You're as bright as Alaska in December, and you fell out of your family tree. You don't have all the cornflakes in one box. You got an IQ of 2 and it takes 3 to grunt. The elevator doesn't go all the way up, and there's a vacancy on the top floor. Your antenna doesn't pick up all the channels. You're several nuts short of a
You're Mr.
fruitcake.
Sensible, calm down, don't go too hard. You don't need to ask the burying blurbs in your backyard. You're a man of science, poise and grace. Mage 2 did everything to wipe the grins off the face. So Nathan, get away from those kids. The world is not flat and it doesn't have a lid. Recognise the differences between the textbook and the Bible and control yourself. Lay off your slander and your lies. You're a bunch of knobs poisoning the well of the youth. Spreading lies that you like to claim as knowledge and truth. Stop spreading fresh bullshit like the butter on your bread. Maybe your musical assault knock some sense into your head. I hope one day you'll hear these lyrics and smile, and you realise you used to be a 40-year-old child. Now it's time to wake up, open your eyes and see, and acknowledge the existence of.
You're a few clowns short of a circus. Your phone is off the hook. Your sewing machine is out of thread. You're all foam and no beer. You don't have all your dogs on one leash. An intellect rivaled only by garden tools. There's no grain in your silo, and your skylight leaks a little. Your belt doesn't go through all the loops. You couldn't pour water out of a boot without instructions on the heel. Your slinky's kinked, and you're proof that evolution can work in reverse. A few feathers short of a whole duck, one fruit loop short of a full bowl.
Airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars. Should be wishing for a brain right now, brain right now, brain right now. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? Should be wishing for a brain right now, brain right now, brain right now.
You thought it was over? Well, I'm still standing while you're swinging, flinging feces, talking shit just like the human centipede. You got the mind of a chimp, and I'm here to expedite your shore leave. Cause I'm a seaman, but not the kind I ripped up from your mum's gums. I'm the kind that sailed submarines and fired guns. I could float a boat across the ocean with my eyes closed. Circumnavigate the globe with a compass and a bag of sausage rolls. Well, all you can do is nibble on your toes. I'll smack you with the hose that you taught the water level sit and swivel. You nasal gazing muppet, you can stuff it harder than the wallet stuffed by Warren Buffett. And I don't care about your sauces unless you're serving them. And I don't care about your lines unless you're curving them. Now step away from me, you're sucking up my oxygen with a vacuum where your brain should be, you dumb fuck. Okay everyone, thank you for watching, thank you for donating, thank you for being the amazing people that you are. I'm going to go and stretch, eat, shower and sleep. Remember, stupidity's not right. Fight the flat earth.